Hello everybody and welcome back to Farm Sim 22 and welcome back to our journey to $1 billion on Elm Creek. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and we got a lot of work to do today, folks. Welcome everybody. Alex, Dewan, Casual, Jess, FTL, Alex, Jester, Jacob, appreciate you guys all dropping in. Let's get this party started. We have a lot of work to do. So, yeah. Better get to it. Let's feed the dog. Here you go, buddy. Alright. So, it's November. And we have a lot to do. We've done a lot last night to try to get everything ready to go for today, but we've still got a lot to do. So let's get this party started. We got to get our last mow of the year done. We've got to harvest our corn. It's gonna be a long November. Gonna be a long November. Yeah, it was a good one. We gotta like figure out what we're gonna do with the whole grape situation, though. I ain't gonna lie. The other thing is, I don't know if you saw my my comment when I was hanging out in chat. Your video had like a Shakespeare quote from Hamlet, and so I decided to make a Shakespeare quote from Romeo and Juliet, and you didn't even notice. How dare you? Didn't even read chat. Sadness. I'm on. We must break you. Good luck. You cannot break me. I am the unbroken. But, yeah. So, last night, I ended up streaming a lot longer than I thought I was going to. And basically, it was all for one thing, and that was to get the cotton harvested, which we did, and to go ahead and combine those 3 fields that we were talking about, which I did. So that has been done. Boy howdy, was last night's stream a long stream. Also, let me go ahead and get this one started. Get the other baler. We'll head him down to the other field. Do what we did last time, because we got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of work to do. So, one of the things that we have to decide today is what are we going to use that new field for? Now, I initially was going for, we need a grass field, right? Another grass field to get as much grass as possible. And that's my original thought for that field from the get-go. So I want to know if you guys are sure that that's what we should do or not. Because I'm not sure if that's the best use for that line. What we'll do is I'll fly over there once we get these guys rolling. You guys know the deal. I'll go through and do a headlands pass down this left side so that this doesn't get stuck. Let's check the tape. Well, you must have read it back eventually, but I felt ignored. How dare you? What up, paramedic? How's it going? Jackson? Dart, good to see you. Tyler? Jim? Good to see you guys. Alright, let's do a headlands pass down this left side, because the AI the last couple of times we've done this has been getting stuck in that freaking in the ditch for whatever reason. So we're just going to do a quick little headlands pass down this left side. In hopes that the AI can somehow figure out how to not get stuck. Preferably. Once we have these guys going, we'll pop over to the field that we created last night. We'll check out the rest and see what we want to do with it. Alright, so that's going. Let me get this. Lord have mercy. Let me get this guy doing his thing too, so that we're at least getting stuff done. What up, Monty? Fishing and hunting? Tuna? Good to see you. Just got to the gym. Nice. You're having a good workout. There we go. There are definite downsides to these mowers, I'm not gonna lie. But I still like them a lot. What up, Monty? Michael, good to see you guys. Come on, little mower, you got this. Get up that hill. What's my favorite legendary battleship? Probably either Montana or Oyama. Montana's probably the one that I enjoy the most, but Yamato is just so good all the time. Colombo's great as well, but it's not my favorite to play just because it's a little bit too easy. But I don't know. All comes down to, I guess, personal preference. Here we go with the flickering has begun. And we're just getting started. Yeah, I think that there's a good chance that we may run out of the ability to get to $1 billion just due to the fact that the game might not be able to handle it. All right, everything's going well. Let's go ahead and get harvesters ready to go. We'll have to harvest our corn. Boy, we got a lot of work to do today. Given that it is corn, we want to grab, whoopsie, I about drove right into our canola field. We'll grab our corn header. Fold out our harvester. What the hell? Oh, should probably look ahead. I was like, I can't see anything. Let's get this out here. Start on the big field. Got over $80 million on this game just from wind farming. Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just sell all of our equipment, buy a bunch of generators, set them down and just make money passively and get to $1 billion a lot quicker. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that, Tuna? The quickest way to $1 billion would be to just start buying generators and just keep expanding and stuff, but that's no fun. That's no fun. What up, Ego? How's it going? I apologize if I sound tired, guys. I literally just woke up. I'm exhausted. I couldn't sleep today. I was trying, could not sleep. Literally fell asleep at like, I don't know, like 3 o'clock this afternoon. Yeah, we'll go through, try to get this stuff going. I think what I may end up doing is using the Super Bee trailer as 2 separate trailers today. And just like drop them, fill them up from one, jump to the other. I know it kind of defeats the purpose of the whole thing, but I do kind of want to work on 2 different fields at the same time. Get in the harvester, you little turd. All right. But yeah, we'll get this headlands pass done on this side. Get the AI working on going down and back. Then we got to get the other one going as well. What up, Noriko? How's it going? What up, made in Liverpool? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I wish I had tea or honey or any of that. I'll be honest. I am a broke-ass bitch until the 21st. And then I'll be broke after I pay all my bills. It's just the way it goes. That'd be the way it goes. What up, Chris? Yeah, no problem, Liverpool. I know one thing, it's a busy month. As soon as we can get everything... Ah! You mother trucker! God bless America! Alright, let's jump out, get our Volvo. We'll get our first trailer over to that combine, get it unloaded. Hopefully we can get stuff rolling here. We got to check in on our mowers. Like I said, this is going to be a busy episode, man. Yo, Tuna with the $5. Now you're a little less broke. No, what you mean is I'll be a little less broke in next month. But thank you so much, Tuna. Appreciate you. Coming in with the $5 bomb. Get some goats in the chat for Tuna. But don't forget, on these farm sim streams, we do try to get 100 likes. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys punch that like button. Keep the streak alive. We're over 2 weeks straight of Farm Sim streams getting over 100 likes, so any likes is definitely good. What up, Unlucky? The Volvo with the best horn ever, the saddest horn ever. What up, Aaron? How's it going? Wolfie, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get this party back on the road, shall we? Spartan, you're in the field, you're not on the road. You know what I mean. Don't question my authority. Alright. Now, you get your butt rolling down this way. Let AI take that over. AI somehow screwed this up. Shocker. Let's get this done real quick. AI has completed their task. Doubt. We will check. Not gonna lie, today's gonna be an interesting one because not only do I have to get the Farm Sim stream done tonight, but then tomorrow I should be streaming ranked battles. So that'll be fun. Destroyer 1v1s. Woo! Tier 6. I wonder what ship will be most likely to be seen. Probably gonna be Monty's favorite. Though I would expect like some of the Germans to make an appearance. Alright. Let's gobble up these little chunks that are missed. And we'll get over there and do the next field. Alright. Again, I do apologize that I am struggling tonight. But I'll wake up. You guys know how it is. Just takes me a little bit of time to get going. I mean, I did end up with what, a 8-hour live stream last night. Just wish I could sleep, man. Then it wouldn't be so bad. If I could like fall asleep at a decent time once the stream ends. I struggle, man. It does not allow me to sleep. Bull crap. full. Hopefully this is enough to convince AI that they can go get this done. All right. Yeah, this definitely looks done, doesn't it, guys? Oh, Lord have mercy. I even try, I give them the best opportunity to get things done, and they still screw it up. They still screw it up, man. Like I did a headlands pass and everything. They still screwed it up. What up, Gamo? Good to see you. Big man, how's it going? When you get home, you get off at 11. Nice. Well, be safe on your way home. But I hope everybody had a good afternoon, good evening. And I hope everybody has a good night, good day, good morning, depending on where you're at. All right. Let's get the trailer to unload the harvester. You can see our new field over there is ready to be planted. So we'll have to decide what we want to do with that field. What commander should you run on Colombo? I would run like Ayachino or Palo de Rebel for accuracy. Whichever one you've got and you want to run. But I would say accuracy is the best build for the Colombo. Because that is its strength. Yes, it has secondaries, but the strength of that ship is the just unbelievable, ridiculous main guns. Unloaded. All right. Clearly the AI is struggling. I don't know why, but clearly they are. Even with us giving them like a full headlands pass, the AI is struggling to finish this. So we'll finish the rest of this field. We'll head over to the bottom field, start that whole deal. And then, did you guys figure out what we want to do with the new field yet? Like, I know the bottom field, you guys were talking about a vineyard yesterday, so I'm down for that once it becomes time to plant that. But the new field that we created out of the 3 properties that are right there across from our big grass field on the railroad track is the property I'm talking about right now. What do we want to do with that? The original thought was a big grass field to add to our grass, because that seems to be one of the best money makers that we have, especially given the fact that we can harvest it 3 times a year instead of only once. Monty would stream, but it's easier to watch Spartan. You're not wrong. Yeah, why bother streaming yourself when you can watch me suffer? At least when it comes to Legends. Alright, let's pick up this real quick. Dude, we are not only having the flickering today, but we're going to have some frame drops, it seems like, so even better. Even better. Right, get this last strip. Head down to the other field. At least the mowing doesn't take us like any time at all anymore. Alright, let's get this thing over to the other field. We will have to harvest this cornfield over here as well. Let's go ahead and fold this up. We'll drive through the field and show you guys the new field expansion as we head over that way. I do need to get my other combine rolling as well, but I kind of wanted to get the grass done here. So right here, this is all our new field. Look at this. Look at the size of this. It turned out really, really nice. But I'm thinking this should be a grass field. What do you guys think? This is our brand new field. Ready to go. What up, Thor? Artemis, welcome. You're on the last section of the Vermont. Nice. Hope you enjoy. That's a pretty sizable field expansion. I think that's going to work out really well for us. All right, let's get this undone. We also expanded this field in the last episode, so this will be the first cut off of it. Remember, last time we did this, we ended up with 10 bales. So it will be interesting to see how the AI does this. Now, I do think that we will go down and do this first pass because I want to give us a little bit of room right next to the ditch so that the AI doesn't lose its goddamn mind. But it probably will anyway, so I don't know if this is actually going to help or not. Can't hurt. Grass or cotton? I have plans to buy the bottom area and turn that into a giant cotton field. Because I do want to mix everything up. I don't want to constantly be doing the same stuff all the time. So having multiple different crop types and different things to do just seems like the right way to go. To keep everybody from getting bored seeing the same thing all the time. But yeah, I figure if I do the Headlands Pass all the way around this field, we should be able to get the AI to do the rest and probably screw it up. But we're used to it. Not gonna lie, that's gonna irritate me. It's gonna slightly irritate me. But yeah, with the extra yield off this field, I want to see how many extra bales we end up with. I didn't reset the counters on the balers, but that is whatever. Like we know that when we pick up the bales, we'll know how many bales we got, so I'm not too worried about that. Screw you, Amazon! Alright. Full Headlands Pass has been done. Now let's see how badly the AI screws this up. Alright. This out of here. I might as well just go pick up the other trailer, I ain't gonna lie. Like, might as well. I was gonna have them as separate, but at this point, I might as well just pick it up. Nice. This thing has no suspension and no clearance. It is a whole thing. Oh god. That was bad timing. Yep. Well, there's the first time we've been hit by the train this episode, or this playthrough. That's a thing. My arch rival is back. I heard the dinging. I was like, oh god, I think I can make it. Didn't quite make it. Almost made it. What the hell? Damn. If there's one thing that I could argue is not fun with this particular truck, it's the fact that it gets bottomed out on like everything. Alright. Let's get in here. Fire the AI. Run into our truck. Offload this into the front tank. What up, Thor? Clint did miss the gate. Sadness. Sadness. You never want to be late to a Spartan stream because you never know when I'm going to get yeeted. It will happen. Just don't know when. Alright. Let's get the other harvester ready to go here. That way we got 2 harvesters going and we can get this stuff done a little bit quicker. God darn the... Who puts the freaking lights sticking out like that? That is guaranteed that they're going to get caught on everything. That's like forklifts that do that. I hate that. It's like, dude, have you ever driven a forklift in your life? Like, anybody knows that if anything is sticking out on a forklift, it is going to break. It will get caught on something and be destroyed. So anybody who's dumb enough to put stuff hanging off the side of the forklift deserves to watch that shit get broken. I don't make the rules. I just know how it goes. All right. So this guy is essentially done with this field. Go down and clean up all the little stuff that it missed. I'm sure there's a spot down at the bottom that it missed. Might as well just go down through here and grab this. While we're at it, actually, I know that I ended up doing a headlands pass, but it didn't turn out too badly for once. Not too bad, AI. Now, the real question is, can I steal grass from the state? The answer is no. Had to try, though. Had to try. All right, let's turn that off. Fold the mower. Turn that off, lift the pickup. We can go ahead and park this grass cutter. Might as well fill up too while we're here. Honestly, things are going pretty quick. Well, we're 43 minutes into the stream. We've already finished what, 3 of the grass fields and got a good start on the first of the biggest fields when it comes to corn. While that's filling up, we can go ahead and spray her down. What up, Ladon? How's it going? Halo, good to see you. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm doing good. A little bit tired. Just woke up right before the stream, so a little bit tired, but I'll be all right. But don't forget, if you guys do enjoy the streams, make sure you guys punch that like button for me. We always try to get to 100 likes on these farm sim streams, so any help would be greatly appreciated. All right, let's get this going. Let's grab the bale trailer. Got a AI about to be full on the harvester. All right, so off of the first 3 fields, we usually end up with about 20 bales. We'll see how we do this time. But this is the last harvest of the year, so once we get this done, we've already sold our canola oil, which is why we've got more money than you guys probably remember us having yesterday. We sold the canola oil. We also ended up selling our cotton. We didn't wait for the cotton to get to full price because I didn't want to have to re-rent the cotton trailer and all that. We just kind of went with it. But so far, so good. I mean, we've got 9 bales, it looks like, on the top section. So that means we should have about 10 or 11 bales on the next field. I don't think there's anything down there, but we'll check and make sure. Yeah, I didn't see any. So. All right, let's get this to the next field, get those bales picked up. Both of our combines are ready to be offloaded. We'll have to do that. Hoping they both stop in a position where we can actually offload them. Yeah, we did miss a little bit of grass there, but it's not the end of the world. So we should end up with 19 or 20 bales from these after we're done picking up these. We usually, like I said, we usually get about 20 bales off of the top 3 fields. And then we did get, was it 10 or 13? I forget how many bales off the bottom. I think it was 13 bales off the bottom. But either way, we did end up with 20 bales from the top 3 fields again, so we're still getting what we need out of that. Now we did end up selling our bees, and I do want to replace the bees because we did talk about the bees do make some money. I'm not saying it's the most money in the world, but it's some money. But I want to put the bees somewhere where they're going to be out of the way, so we ain't got to worry about them. One of the other things I wanted to mention was there's 2 things that we can do with the vineyard. We can either do the vineyard at the bottom where we already talked about, that new field that's all the way down at the bottom, or we can turn the top area of the farm that is originally a grass field up here at the very top into a vineyard. And I kind of like that idea. We did end up missing a little bit there, but it's not terrible. I kind of like the idea of having like the vineyard up here on this field right here in particular, because it's like right close to home. I don't know. Looking at the way everything looks right at the moment, maybe not, because it leans towards the house, and I don't know if that's the way I want it to look. I don't know. It's just when I think of vineyards out west, I think of them like on the sides of hills and stuff, and I thought that would be kind of cool. We might just continue with the plan of putting the vineyard at the bottom, because I think there's more room down there. Although either way, we're gonna have plenty of grapes to work with, whether we do them up here or we do them down there. All right, let's get this over towards the other field. And then we'll offload our 2 combines, keep them going again. I ain't gonna lie, guys, I love this tractor. This thing is so nice for getting back and forth across the map. What up, KTSD? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. When am I streaming ranked 1v1 destroyers? Probably later today. So today's Wednesday. Wednesday's usually the day that I stream Legends, so it'll probably be this afternoon. I may do it this evening after I get home from the gym. So obviously there will be no farm sim tonight for those of you who are watching the farm sim streams. Alright, let's get this over to the other field. And then we'll get our truck and offload the 2 combines. Keep them working. Beautiful. They both stopped in a place where I can easily access them. BEA, beautiful. Get this thing turned in here. Offload you. And they're even close to one another. That is perfect. Come on. We definitely got some corn coming to us, that's for sure. Alright. Let's get back over here. Let's get this thing started up. Also got to get ready to do the rest. Oh god, what is happening? I see the AI dragging a pink marshmallow. That's usually a bad sign. Usually a bad sign when the AI is dragging along a pink marshmallow. Oh god. Went too fast. If the AI is, or if that last baler is ready to produce another bale, I'll probably end up doing another one. Finish this. Looks like the AI is struggling for whatever reason. There's already 10 bales. Like I said, I think we usually get 13 off this bottom section. There's 11 and 12. Alright. See if we can knock this out real quick before the AI finishes getting full again over there on the combines. What up, Jacob Edmonds and Jacob Mullins? Appreciate you both dropping in. I know I said hi to one of you. I can't remember which one. Liam, good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Glad you enjoy. You were top 5 with 266K? That doesn't sound right at all. Pretty confident the Atlanta damage record is like 300 plus. And I'm sure there are people that have had close to that in terms of damage as well. And the AI is almost full of great again. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great game. But I'm just pretty confident that the AI, or that the damage record is way higher than that. Just because I know how busted Atlantico is. And all it takes is one game where people are idiots to make that insane game go. Forget what my highest damage in Atlantico is. It's 200 and something. Forgot to set my cruise control, so I'm gonna have to do this manually. Alright. Let's get turned around and head the other direction. Pretty sure he's parked with the auger on the wrong side. And he's got corn on the left side of his combine, so I don't think I'm going to be able to pull alongside. I'll have to fire him and do what I got to do. I don't know why I keep doing this. And do that. Go. What up, Riku? Appreciate you dropping in. Sorry. I'm just trying to do too much at the same time, guys. I apologize. I do try to call you guys out. You know that. Aaron, how's it going? Appreciate everybody dropping in. Our Nations. Title is misspelled. What did I misspell? So much walk to do. Well, that's a different sort of video. You're not wrong. Let me add an R. That sounds like something that you would be doing on a cooking show. So much walk to do. 5 tips on using a wok. The map is on Elm Creek. This is just straight up vanilla Elm Creek. I ain't gonna lie, that is kind of funny though. So much walk to do. It is literally. There's got to be a cooking show out there called "There's So Much Walk to Do." Has to be. Okay, AI is still working on this, so that's good at least. Let's go ahead and get. Might as well get this going. Did we need to spray the fields? I can't remember if I sprayed the fields in the last night's stream. Yeah, I think I did. I see dead weeds. We already sprayed them. We're good. All right. Well, then in that case, let's get this thing liming. Oh, God. Not again. Dude, that train and I are going to have some problems. Got PTSD. As soon as I got onto the tracks, that freaking bell went off. I got PTSD. I was gonna die. You got Carnot. Nice. Congrats. Feeling left out and hurt now? Sorry, Riku. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's just that y'all outnumber me by a lot. But Thor? I'm glad you enjoy the World of Warship stuff, and I don't know if I'll do another playthrough on Farm Sim 22, because Farm Sim 25 will be coming out later this year. We're only a couple of months out, so I'll probably end up doing a playthrough on Farm Sim 25 when it comes out. Screw you, Amazon! Is our field outdated or something? Just go ahead and purchase the soil information again. For the grass fields, anyway. Get that, because we know we're going to need that. Everything else should be good to go. Let's go offload this. Actually, it doesn't really need offloaded at the moment. We'll just go ahead and do the edge of this field. I imagine we're going to need to go through and do a repair on our harvesters after this harvest. I would imagine make this turn here to go straight. We should be able to let the AI take over. I just want to get this curve out of this. This is something that the AI always struggles with. Alright, let the AI take over from there. Get this thing heading over here to get that one unloaded. And then we'll have to dump all this corn. Beautiful. What up, Michael? Personally thinking of selling your car now? I made homemade buffalo chicken breast today. I tried marinating them. It didn't seem to take, unfortunately. The marinade didn't seem to cut in. I'm assuming it's because of the butter that you put in your buffalo sauce. I think once it cools off, it just doesn't allow the sauce to like soak into the chicken. But it was still very good. Albeit it was way too spicy for me. Which is sad because like I used to get into spice. But I used Frank's Red Hot Extra Hot instead of the original like Frank's Red Hot. And boy was it extra spicy. I ain't gonna lie. I think I've just gotten to be a little bit of a pansy to spice anymore. I don't know, maybe I'm just getting old. Maybe I'm just getting old. Gotta check on our chickens too. That's the one thing I didn't look at. Chickens and sheep. I didn't look at our chickens and sheep, man. Get this last corner. I think the rest should be good. I lied. This whole corner has not been sprayed. Alright, let's go ahead and fill this thing up with lime. And while it's filling up, we'll jump over to the other... Let's go ahead and dump this real quick. Should have used Lucky 13. Well, trying a low calorie marinade. Don't get me wrong, barbecue sauce is good, but it's not exactly what I would consider low calorie. Trying to lose weight, Noriko. Believe it or not, hot sauce has very little calories in it. It's mostly vinegar. whereas barbecue sauce tends to have quite a few calories in it because there's a lot of sugar, brown sugar, molasses, that sort of thing. Chili cheese dogs for you tonight. Nice. What up, Fenrir? Welcome to the stream. I mean, any benefit that you get from spicy foods in terms of metabolism is pretty short-lived. Like, I don't think it's anything notable. It will make you sweat. But sweating, unfortunately, isn't what burns calories. It'd be easier to just go to the other side of the truck, I think. I mean, we've already gotten a lot done since we started this stream. It's only been an hour and 15 minutes, but we've almost got the big field harvested. We've got all the grass mowed and baled and picked up. Which is pretty huge. Huge. Come on. This done. Grab this little chunk. Back to harvesting. Go over and offload the other harvester. One thing. It is certainly starting to show how much work we've got to do each year, that's for sure. It seems like we are spending more and more time in each month. At least specific months of the year. Anyway. I almost screwed up. Like, if corn wouldn't have been able to be harvested in November, like, I thought we screwed up. Like, I thought I withered my crop, because corn's supposed to be harvested in October, and I completely forgot about it, and I skipped through October once we were done to get to November, and yeah, that was a big oops. Fortunately, the corn is allowed to be harvested in November as well, so got lucky. That would have been an expensive oopsie. Be like $400,000 oopsie. Not including stuff that gets you know, put into the fields. All right, let me get this started. There's just a couple spots that apparently is right off the edge of our property or something. It's not letting it pick it up. But overall, I think this field went pretty well. We'll get this back up to the top. I think we need to start looking at potentially a workshop as well. And I think what I'm going to do is have it right there when we buy that property down in the bottom right corner with this harvest income from this year. I think we're going to add the workshop right next to our garage or our shed. I think that makes sense because most of our equipment's stored down here. So any equipment that comes from the north from that farm, we can just fix at the normal shop, whereas anything that's stored down here can be fixed at the workshop that we're going to place. If at all possible, I would like a workshop that also has an extra shed. Like I want other storage capacity. I don't just want a building dedicated to a workshop, you know what I mean? If I'm going to have a workshop, I want extra storage space, so hopefully we'll be able to do that. Get this back up to the property up top. Pickled northern pike. I've never actually eaten pike. I've eaten a lot of different fish, but I've never had pike. Like I said, the big things around here are bluegill, bass, catfish. Walleye's another one around here that a lot of people like, and it's pretty good too. You may have just YOLO'd your sleeping through the center of the map, not realizing I was playing actual people. Yeah, that sounds about right. Good luck. Screw you, Amazon! Screw you also, Amazon! And they're out in full force today. The Amazon folks are out in full force today. Must have had a sale or something recently, getting ready for Christmas season. All right, we'll park this. Dude, our balers are disgusting. Might have to see if we can reach them with the sprayer. Go ahead and fill that up. Spray this off. Might as well hit these while we're here. Good thing this thing has a decent reach. Alright. Park it, sunshine. Alright, let's get this working on the next field. And we'll jump in the Volvo, get that done. Definitely not our most efficient harvest on these fields today, but considering how much other stuff we were doing at the same time, I feel like we did okay. Normally we try to keep our corn harvesters rolling, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Procured the Prince Eugen. Nice. Congrats. Good luck. It's not a bad ship, but it's definitely not a particularly amazing ship. It is more of an AP-centric cruiser, so keep that in mind. Alright. Jump in here, go to the other one. I think we'll have to offload these guys one more time. Or at least the yellow one. The red one might not need to be offloaded one more time, but probably will for the yellow. Captive base, killed a Shima, most of the Yabi. Not bad. Sold a train full of soybeans for 1.2 million. Very nice. Can't argue with that. Down here and finish this real quick. Since the AI got us stuck. This edge of the field. Captain Delusional, good to see you, my dude. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Don't forget, folks, if you guys are enjoying the stream, we always try to get to 100 likes, so if you guys can punch that like button, I would appreciate it. Okay, those are doing what they're doing. I think we already picked all these up, didn't I? Nope. Still got a couple bales out here. So yeah, it looks like we're going to end up with like 2 extra bales with the field extension here. So that's 2 extra bales per harvest. We'll say that that's 5 extra bales total, because the first harvest is always going to be like a little bit smaller because it's not a full 3 stages of growth. So we'll just say that that's an extra five bales on this field per year. That's not too shabby. We'll get this back up to the other property, get these bales stored away. I think this goes into the back of the shop, and then we can make a left-hand turn down into the field. Go from there. What up, Heather? Welcome to the stream as well. Norska, good to see you. Hope you guys are all doing well. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Just trying to hang in there. Get a lot of work done on the farm. Haven't played Farm Sim 22 in a very long time. It's a good game, man. I enjoy it. I really do. Like, we've had so much fun playing this series that it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to see how far we've come. Like, if you go back to day number 1 and see that we just started with this top area and how much we've built up, like, it's crazy. Turn the wheels the other way. Beautiful. There we go. I guess the red one did need to be. I mean, that's good, because that means we're making money off this corn. We've got a nice corn harvest on our hands, it would appear. Would appear that we're gonna have us a nice corn harvest, man. Should do a stream where I play all of the Russian BBs. Man. Honestly, it wouldn't be a very long stream. You got the what? The tech tree, and then you got a couple of. Wait, we're not done yet. We still got. You got the tech tree ships, and then you got a couple of premiums. There really isn't that many Russian battleships in the game, surprisingly. Why do you hate Spartan so much? I actually don't mind playing the Russian battleships. I really don't. Like, there are very few lines that I actually dislike playing. The Italian destroyers above tier 5, I mean, I know they've been buffed a little bit here recently. I don't know if it's worth my time. All I know is I hated going above tier 5 with those things. And then the Italian battleships, before they had their smoke screen and all that, were pretty annoying. The Russian destroyers, I don't really care about them at all. I don't mind playing the legendary tier Russian destroyer. And I don't really care to play like HE spammy cruisers, so like the Japanese cruisers and stuff. Don't really care for those. But other than that, I really don't have a lot of dislike for specific lines. I feel like I can play just about anything. Beautiful. All right, let's get this offloaded. All aboard the grain train! Let's go! Toot toot! What up, RC? Good to see you. I've been good, man. Hope you're having a good time. Have a good night, Spookies. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Sorry if I forgot to call you out. I do try, but I may have missed you. That's a lot of corn, man. Imagine if you got the same sort of yield off your field for soybeans as you do corn. Like, you get a lot of yield for corn, but it doesn't cost as much. So you don't get paid quite as much off of corn as you do soybeans. I mean, our soybean harvest is usually like $405,000, somewhere in that neighborhood. Uh-oh. We're about to have a battle of the AI. Get out of there. Head over to the other field. Actually, you can clean up the little spots that are right here. I think I already got those ones that were close by, but there's a couple little spots. Yeah, there they are. A couple little spots over here. This little chunk here too. this to the other field, start it going on its deal. Like I said, after this harvest, we're definitely going to have to repair our combines. And offload this into the truck. This over to the field as well. Yeah, I don't think they really missed me. They yeeted the rear of my truck. That was about exactly how you see all those videos happen on YouTube when a semi gets hit by a freaking train. The cab gets through and then the train just yeets the freaking trailer. Tips the truck over. It was a very realistic example of what happens when you don't pay attention to the crossings. Appreciate that, Riku. Had no rain for 2 months, then you got a hurricane and it rains for 2 days straight. Ouch. Yeah. It's been a bit dry up here too, in where I'm at in Ohio. Wouldn't say we've had no rain, but not as much as we thought we were going to get. That's for sure. We expected to get quite a bit of rain, and we ended up getting not a lot. Most of the rain and stuff ended up in northern Ohio. All right, we'll start this guy on the other side of the field. They can meet in the middle. I start walking your way, you start walking mine. We'll meet in the middle, meet that old Georgia pine. We gained a lot of ground, we both gave a little. Ain't no road too long when we meet in the middle. Babe, I love the way we work it out. That's what love is all about. I start walking your way, you start walking mine. We meet in the middle, meet that old Georgia pine. We gain a lot of ground, we both give a little. Ain't no road too long, we meet in the middle. And there's my brain doing its thing again. I'm a good singer, I definitely am not, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. I don't think I'm a good singer. I just enjoy singing, so I do it. I haven't even heard that song in a long time. I forget the actual, like, verses. Or no, I don't. It just popped up in my head. It was 700 fence posts from her house to ours. Neither one of us were old enough to drive a car. Sometimes it was raining, sometimes it would shine. We wore out that gravel road between your house and mine. I start walking your way, you start walking mine. We meet in the middle, neath that old Georgia pine. We gain a lot of ground, 'cause we both give a little. Ain't no road too long, we meet in the middle. Yep. My My brain got it. What up, Nana? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. One of the other things we might as well do while we're here is go ahead and lime the new field on our way across. Trying to get everything done at the same time, and I'm not getting anything done like efficiently because I'm constantly having to jump back and forth between everything. But we're trying. Like I said, I knew it was going to be a busy day, so I just tried to get everything done as best I can anyway. We will be replanting these fields as soybeans, so that'll be a thing that we do. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and lime this field now that we've got it all ready to go. Let AI take over that. Get this thing over to the other field. Ah, you're Riku, but you're on your wife's channel. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hit another like. Nice. Appreciate you, my dude. I know my voice isn't exactly woke up yet, so I'd as well start singing. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, God. Don't turn while you're going down a big hill into a creek. Words to live by. Babe, I love the way we work it out. That's what love is all about. I start walking your way, you start walking mine. We'll meet in the middle, beneath that old Georgia pine. We gain a lot of ground, 'cause we both give a little. Ain't no road too long when we meet in the middle. Alright, let's see if we can get the other fertilizer going. That'll be the next thing we gotta do. I'll put this on the road and let AI take it from here. Get it up to the top. Save as well. Let's get this up here. Turned around and go the other direction. What's my favorite gun? I don't really have a favorite gun. Don't really have one. I've shot a bunch of different types of guns. I do like kind of a 1911, you know, old school 45. But I've shot Barrett 9mm pistols. I've shot the Glocks. I've shot the 45s. I've shot rifles of various sizes. I've shot shotguns. I've shot a little bit of everything. I wish I still had my shotgun that was handed down to me by my grandfather. That was a good gun. My cousin ended up stealing it when I had no idea. Come on, AI, what are you doing? Just stopped right in the middle of the road for no reason. I had a Mossberg 20 gauge shotgun. It was a good gun. You like black powder guns? Fair. That's one thing I can say that I've never shot. Nope, I lied. I know what my favorite gun I've ever shot was, and that was the 5-inch secondary of the USS New Jersey. It's definitely my favorite gun I've ever shot. Is that cheating? That might be cheating. What in the hell is going on over here? Come on, AI. You have one job, man. Can you not do anything? She rocks in the treetops all day long, hopping and a bopping just to sing this song. All little birdies on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go tweet, 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 a rockin' robin. Tweet, 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 a rockin' robin. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Oh, rockin' robin, you really gotta rock tonight. Every little swallow, every chickadee, every little birdie in the tall oak tree. The wise old owl, the big black crow, flapping their wings, say, go bird, go, rockin' robin, tweet, 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 a rockin' robin, tweet, tweet, tweet. Oh, rockin' robin, are you really gonna rock tonight? Twiddly-diddly-dee, 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 tweet, tweet, twiddly-dee. They actually fired it with black powder, I believe, when I was using it. Pretty sure they used, I think about a pound of black powder. I've got a video of it if you guys are interested in seeing me fire the gun. If you want to check out the playlist on my channel, touring USS New Jersey with Ryan Szymanski, you can see everything that we did in beautiful 4K. Highly recommend. Nah, it's all good, paramedic. Like, I know that we had our own, like, propulsion and stuff for, or propulsion. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, Lord have mercy, my brain stopped. Did the United States Navy use cordite for the Iowas, or was it a different, I thought it was like triple base. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm sure there's much smarter people than me out there that know more about it. I just enjoy hearing the gun go boom. Is that so bad? cordite. Fair. It's been a while since I've looked up what we used. I know it had to be kept in an air-conditioned thing so that it didn't break down. Because when it breaks down, it goes really bad. But I know it was some sort of mix with nitrocellulose, right? Like, am I crazy? I mean, I don't remember exactly what cordite is made out of. Good Lord. Brakes. Brakes. Thank you, Haas. Appreciate you, my dude. Also, always good seeing you in chat. Hope you're having a great night. If you look at cordite, it looks like spaghetti. Let's get this finished. We'll head over to that other field, the other grass field. What up, Lucky13? Good to see you back in chat. All right, Thor, you have a good night, man. Appreciate you dropping in. Immortal, good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Let's get this last little chunk, and we'll get it over to the grass field. Start working on that. Send me a picture on Twitter of what cordite looks like. Alright. I'll have to check it out after stream, though. Alright, let's get this over to the other one. See a train, so we should be good. It's always the last one that I get to. Always the last one that I get to. And the flickering begins again. Remind me to check on our chickens before we progress. They may need food. Also, I'm pretty sure we need to check and see how many when eggs sell, because I think they sell in November, so I think it's time to sell our eggs for the first time. But I think it's November is when eggs sell at their highest. This corner over here. What up, Johnny Bravo? Hoo, ha, wah. Man, I'm pretty. Oh, that dork. Been a long time since I've seen Johnny Bravo. You get to hear the Black Dragons, the guns from New Jersey all the time. Nice. Yeah, they do the regular 40mm salute cannons all the time. They do that quite a bit, but I actually got to fire the 5-inch gun, which is allowed for a $500 donation. So, because you guys helped me out and got us able to do a $1,000 donation to Battleship New Jersey, we got to do the tour with Ryan Szymanski as a curator tour and got to fire the 5-inch gun. So, it was pretty cool. It was really cool, man. And like I said, Ryan Szymanski is extremely knowledgeable. And he's also, like, really cool to just hang out with. Like, dude is just a good dude. It was a fun tour. So if anybody ever gets a chance to do that and go on a curator tour, highly recommend it, man. Ryan's such a cool dude. What up, Buzzed? How's it going? Appreciate you, Buzzed. Have a good night. Hunter, how's it going? Good evening. You live an hour away from the Haida. Nice. We filled up our corn trailers again, man. Go over there and do the other side. Dude, I feel like we got more corn this time than we got the first time. Like, I feel like we're gonna end up with like a lot more corn for some reason. I don't know, it just seems like we've filled up a lot more trailers this time than the first time we did corn. game is struggle bussing. The game is struggle bussing. And I'm pretty sure that this won't all fit in that final hopper either. Hopefully we get enough of it. I mean, we got 40% left on here, so it'll fill up pretty quickly. We got to run this over to the train. Come on, truck. Dude, this Volvo, you know you got a heavy load of corn when the Volvo's starting to struggle. This thing got some horsepower and she's struggling. We've never seen the Volvo struggle like this. Usually it gets up to speed in no time flat. Anyone know museum ships in North Carolina? I mean, USS North Carolina's in North Carolina. And the cool thing about USS North Carolina is it's been restored to its like World War II state. Whereas a lot of the Iowas have their post-war like guns and antenna and stuff like that on it. Like USS Wisconsin has the missile launchers and stuff on it that were added. Good morning, Andy. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good start to your day. If they ever had if we ever had the chance to fire a 16-inch gun, would I? I would love to. I don't think I could afford to. Unless you guys came through in a huge way, I doubt that would ever be a thing. But yeah, I don't think they can fire off the 16-inch gun because the buildings in the area would just, you'd have a whole bunch of problems. Pre-order now! Farm Sim 25. What are you waiting for? It's funny how they have advertisements in the game. I'm here, calm down. Alright, let's go offload the other combine. Have I been to USS North Carolina? I have not. The only museum ships I've been able to go to is USS Wisconsin and USS New Jersey. Alright. Let's go finish this field. Get to the next one. Alright, now we get to try to circumnavigate all these stupid trees. No problem. Beautiful. And of course the AI screwed this up. Shocker. Alright, let's go ahead and offload Big Red. What up, Aaron? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. I think USS Kidd is a very good choice for ranked battles. Any gunboat, essentially. Like, preferably an agile gunboat, which is why I go for, like, USS Kidd. But, yeah, basically any gunboat destroyer. I believe there may be a French gunboat destroyer that has a reload booster. If that's the case, that seems like the obvious choice. But I don't remember. Like in a 1v1 scenario, like obviously a reload booster for the main guns would be huge. But I could be wrong. I know the kid has a heal. I know it's not the only one to get a heal at the tier, but that's a pretty big advantage as well. Have a good night, Buzz. Appreciate you dropping in. What up, CH? Good morning. Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're having a good day. Good to hear. Glad you're having a good day. All right, now while we wait for this to finish up, dude, how does it not do anything right? Like, how does the AI screw everything up? Like, it is impressive. All right, let's get this corner, and then we'll just finish this ourselves, I guess. I feel like the AI is never going to get this stuff done. Yo, Christopher Hill coming in, re-upping for 46 months. One of the actual OGs on the channel. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you. Been a member for almost as long as I've had memberships available on YouTube. It's crazy. Thank you so much, man. What up, Jared? Good morning. Wait, the new commander can get... What? How? I've not paid attention, but having a Vermont go 30 knots seems pretty insane. But I haven't tried the new commander with, like, I haven't had a chance to really experiment with a lot of the new stuff. Like, I pretty much made my videos on the ships themselves. I haven't had a chance to really do the commanders. Even though I ran, like, BA Montana with its commander, I ran BA Tirpitz with its commander. Alright, let's put the lime away. They're almost full of grain. We're also going to get the cotton field ready for what it's going to be. But again, I kind of want to buy these fields over here and get ready to use them. Lime is done. We got these guys over here sumo wrestling for corn. Who do you think's gonna win? Two combines. Trying to figure out who is dominant. Notice that the Big Red has established dominance in this fight. I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of like a perfect opportunity for a thumbnail, to be perfectly honest. Hold that thought. We're gonna save, we're gonna get rid of the, like, UI and just get a thumbnail real quick. There we go. There's our thumbnail. Just two combines fighting for glory. Who will reign supreme? Go for it, Big Red. You got this. The smaller of the two combines yields to the overwhelming power of the case. What up, Big Red? Speaking of Big Red, welcome. What up, Aaron? Thanks for the tips for the stream. That baler and mower is a game changer, right? It is nice. It is very nice. Also, Big Red ran out of capacity right as he got to the end of the field. Go figure. Feel like we had a pretty good harvest, though. Not gonna lie. Feel like we had a pretty good harvest. What up, Diet Coke? Appreciate you dropping in. You think the ship would shake itself apart at that speed? I don't know. I bet the engines would be working overtime, though. You're not wrong. Looks like our streak might come to an end today, folks. We've had a good run, over 2 weeks of 100 likes, but I think today might be the one that we miss out on it. Might be the one. But if you guys don't want the streak to end, We always try to get to 100 likes. We're currently at 70. It's going to take a big effort from you guys to be able to get to 100 likes before the end of the stream, but I think you can do it. I think you can do it. All right, let's get this thing over there to the... We'll repair it on the way past the shop, as we usually do. What up, Arrow Boy? How's it going? The HUD where you're seeing like the different colors and stuff on the minimap, that is part of the Precision Farming DLC. So if you've got the, I think it's a free DLC, but it's for the Precision Farming. What you were seeing is, because I'm in a harvester, you're seeing the yield on the minimap. It's all good, guys. I appreciate all of y'all. You guys know that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. What up, Johnny Barnett? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in as well. I like it. It adds a lot to the game. Like you can drill around, take soil samples. It's a little bit rough to learn when you first start out, but once you get the hang of it, you get bonuses for keeping your environmental score higher, so you end up earning a little bit more money. You use less materials like seeds and fertilizer and spray for your herbicide. So yeah, there are definitely perks to it. But this was the first time I've ever used the mod, or the DLC, whatever you want to call it, and I'm enjoying the precision farming so far. I did the drilling initially, but the drilling, because you have to do it over and over again, like throughout the years as you do harvests and stuff, every couple of years or whatever, you have to do new soil samples. Eventually, you just start making enough money that you don't care anymore, and you just start spending or just buying the soil information rather than doing it yourself, because it takes a while to go through and do all the samples. I'll run over my sprayer, run over my power washer. We're gonna have a problem, dum-dum. All right, let's get this thing back to the shed as well. Our work here is finished. Yeah, I did get run over by a train tonight. That did occur. We knew it was going to happen. No, it's all good, Johnny. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you deciding to listen in the background while the stream's going, while you're doing other things. I appreciate that. Get the old yeller done here. Can't find the mod you had that showed what the large menu tabs. Yeah, I think that's something that I hope that they change in the near future with Farm Sims, is that they get all of the displays and stuff working. I hope that buildings that are already on a farm Like, if they're gonna have a farm established on the map, I wish that the buildings were usable. Like, if there's a shed there, it should be an actual shed. If there's silos there, they should be actual silos. If there's a house there, it should be an actual house. And I wish that the houses were actual houses that you could, like, walk in and walk around. Like, if modders can do it, then why can't the developers? You know what I mean? Like, honestly, at times it just seems like they're lazy. Like, you got a pretty decent-sized studio. Been doing these games for a while. Like, there's no reason for some... And, of course, this guy just pulls in and then just, like, stops right in the way. Little turd. Alright. Hose her down. Train's here. Lord have mercy. I don't even need to say it at this point. Y'all already know. Y'all already know. I think I'll just go through and do it myself. I think we'll just go through and do it myself. You guys know the deal. If you want something done right, you just do it yourself. Yeah, let's hope. I know one thing. I am exhausted. Considering we've only been going for 2.5 hours, but it's been a chaotic 2.5 hours. It has been a lot of work in this 2.5 hours. We've done a lot. We'll take us down there and get the next field done. Got those bottom 2 fields. I might as well just do them myself. Hoping that I got enough fertilizer left in here to do those 2 fields, but I guess we'll find out. That first field probably gonna eat into my fertilizer. Probably ought to just stop and get fertilizer on the way through the... Actually, we probably have fertilizer sitting there. Pretty sure we got fertilizer sitting there in those little bags. Then we got to get that truck over there and get that done. And we can see how much corn we ended up with. Place your bets on how much corn we ended up with for this harvest. I haven't checked, but it was not insignificant. Glad I remembered we had fertilizer sitting here. Finally start cleaning some of this stuff up. I think the rest is seed. Spread the fertilizer. We've bought a lot of fields. I mean, this area that I'm fertilizing right now was the cotton field, the oat field, and then the empty field. We harvested the cotton and the oats, and now we are officially combining everything. We will be planting something here. I don't know what we want to plant. I think I want to make this another grass field just to add to our silage for the year. This is a pretty good sized field. I think it would make sense to go ahead and get this into a grass field. We also have the cotton field that's like right across the street over there that we harvested. That field's ready to be replanted, but I think I'm going to leave it empty for the time being until we get all of the other fields bought, which I say leave it empty. It's not ready to be planted yet. Because it would get planted in next year. I'm thinking we go ahead and go through what we got to go through to get all this stuff done, and then when we sell everything, we can buy the properties over there in that back right corner. I think we should be able to buy it all with this harvest. Like with everything that we're going to be selling, with our silage and our corn that we're going to sell. Like corn doesn't get sold until June, I believe. So that won't be added into what we're able to buy, unfortunately. But it's fine. Like we should have enough from the harvest last year to get through and do what we got to do. Yo, Noriko coming in, dropping a gifted membership. Thank you so much. What have I decided for those fields? Grass or vineyards? Don't forget the bees. Yeah, the bees are going to go near the bottom field where we end up doing the vineyards. That one field that we have that's down there across the street, that we're going to go ahead and make a vineyard. I think that'll be where we put our bees, because we can kind of put them out of the way. We don't have to worry about AI being there. That'll get our honey production back up. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do, man, that's for sure. A lot of work. Yeah, I figure if we add this to our grass empire, that'll give us another huge amount of money per year. Because we get 3 harvests off of these fields every single year with grass. And grass is kind of our biggest money maker at the moment. Though that bottom left corner over there, all of that that's over there, I want to buy all that property, make it a giant super field, and make that a cotton field. Like one big cotton field. If I can. We'll see how it goes. I haven't had a chance to really look at that property, so I have no idea what is possible and what is not. The hell? Seriously, what the hell's going on? I guess it's enough? Question mark? It's weird. I guess some of the field was already fertilized. Oh, that was that field that was just sitting there dormant too. Didn't have anything on it, so maybe that's why. Do I plan on increasing sheep and chickens? I don't know about... I'll be honest, I don't know. I think if we get into cotton, I don't think we need to increase the sheep production. We'll probably keep our sheep around just because. But like if we get into a good cotton production where we have that bottom left corner, that should be enough to keep the spinnery going. And we should be able to do that. And then from there we would have like... as far as chickens go, I mean, we've got 360 chickens. That's a lot of chickens. I have no idea how many eggs they're going to produce in a year. Or whether they're even used, like, I don't even know if it's actually worth my time. But we'll find out. Train just went through, so we're good here. Let's go ahead and throw this on. Let that fertilize. Let's get this over to the other property. Drop this grain off, or drop this corn off. Have I looked at the beehive in the mod section? No, I haven't. Go ahead and drop this this corn off at the train station, and then it'll be time to figure out what we want to do with that property. I guess we'll go ahead and start planting the grass on that now. Get that done. That's kind of what I'm figuring we're going to do with that property, is just go ahead and make that a big grass field. Man, I'm tired, fellas. I am tired. Yeah, this will definitely not be a 6 or 7 hour stream tonight. That's for sure. Alright. I'll be honest, I can't even be bothered to put this in the building right now, so I'm just going to park this right over here. We're going to own this property soon enough anyway. I'll do it myself. AI doesn't know what they're doing. I hear that, Fenrir. Like I said, I still got a lot of work to do before we close the stream, but I am getting to that point. Also, we're 22 likes away from keeping the streak alive. If you guys can pull that off, I don't know. I know it's not going to be as long of a stream tonight, so might be ending the streak tonight. But I do need to get some sleep tonight, and I got a another hard workout today, and then I've got my Legend stream tonight, so that'll be interesting. Hopefully it goes well. Tried honey and PBJ? I mean, it's just more sugar. You're just putting sugar on top of sugar on top of sugar on top of bread, which is carbs, which is sugar. Like, alright, surely the AI can figure the rest of this out, right? So that I can get started on the planting. Because I did forget about that. You know what? Let's use the big boy. Let's use the John Deere for this one. We'll grab our seeder and go start seeding that field. We are set up to seed grass. Should be good on that front. We already fertilized and limed, so it should be good. Should be able to just go over and plant it. I already heard the train come through, so we should be good there. Don't have to worry about getting run over. I think I'll do a little bit of a headlands pass around this field in hopes that that keeps the AI somewhat usable. Try that again, only this time don't miss the corner. Yo, Capri coming in re-upping for 53 months. Thank you so much, Capri. As always, you guys have been around for so long, it's crazy. Thank you so much, man. And Per Michael coming in re-upping for 12 months. Thank you, too. Appreciate all the support through the years for both of you. I don't know why I end up using this freaking tractor for this planter, because it does not work very well. Oh my god, we are just butchering this plant job. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even tell the difference in the soil. I know it's planting because I can see the grass or the seed count going down. But like the difference in color isn't there. Like it's not ideal. If I was gonna plant this, I shouldn't have fertilized it because I'd have been able to fertilize it using this thing. I'm a dumb. I'm a dum-dum. But you already knew that. See, there's the problem. Like, this tractor turns so well because it's an articulated tractor. And then there's like a delay built in because the freaking planter is so long. So you end up like whiplashing the planter, and it just makes it hard to get where you need to get. Glad you were able to drop in this time, Capri. Probably ought to get some sleep though, because you got to get up for work in a couple hours, don't you? But I appreciate you. Dude, it is like impossible to see the difference. Like I can see it with the lights on. I can kind of see the difference, and I know I'm overlapping, but I'm hoping the AI can do this field relatively well because it's going to drive me bonkers. Only using like half of our working width at the moment. let AI take over from there. I think we're good everywhere else. That was the wrong button. Alright. So this thing can be taken back to the shed. It's already 5:30 in the morning for you? Wow. I guess that does make sense. It is 12:30 here. I forgot I started a little bit later today again. I think it was like 9:30 when I went live. I'll buy it. Fill up on some fuel real quick. A lot less clutter in here when you ain't got those darn super bees in here. Dang it, every time. Try not to get that close to one another. Ain't nothing worse than when people do that when you're in a forklift. You work for a company with a bunch of forklifts and everybody parks the forklifts right on top of each other instead of like leaving enough room to get in and out. Hate that. Oh God, what is happening over here? I guess we left them just enough room to get this thing turned around, huh? Go ahead and save again. All right, so if we look, eggs sell when? And November. Okay, so the fast food restaurant seems to be buying them for the highest price, so I think now would be a good time to go ahead and jump in the old Volvo, drop the Super Bee, and then go pick up our eggs, get them delivered while we're waiting for that field to be seeded. And like I said, we've already sold our canola oil. Pretty confident. I'll double check that while we're here. Pretty sure we sold it yesterday. Good. Yeah, there's nothing in it. Good. So we already sold canola oil. We get up there, sell our eggs. This will be the first time we've sold eggs. I don't even know, like, if eggs are worth it. Like, chickens aren't that hard to keep up with, so maybe we do, but I would start to have to think that we would have to dedicate like an entire field to wheat in order to keep chickens going. Because at 360 chickens, I feel like we're going through, what, about 2,000 liters of food a month? That is a significant amount of food. That would be... Alright, so we got 22,000 liters of eggs going to the fast food restaurant. What up, Parker? Good morning. I think we can go right over here and jump into the parking lot for the fast food restaurant a little bit easier. There we go. Boxes and boxes and boxes of eggs. Sad horn. Starting college tomorrow. Well, good luck, my dude. Wish you the best. Enjoy it. Yeah, so we made about 61 grand off of half a trailer. It depends on how many how many eggs we'll get each year now that we're at a full capacity of chickens. For right now, it doesn't seem like it's going to be all that great, considering your crop you could just sell as normal. I'm sure you make a little bit more money off of the chicken eggs, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess if we went back in time and saw how much sorghum we had to begin with, because we've been feeding them sorghum, you could do the math of how much it would normally pay to sell that sorghum at its full price, and then how much you get out of the eggs to see if it's truly worth it. I should be able to sit there now. Might as well leave this up here for the moment because we will be selling stuff, so. We go ahead and fill up on fuel while we're here. Alright, let's check on our sheep. How we doing? They're at 100% health. We got 21,000 liters of food left. And you guys are 2 months away from being sold. Got it. How about you guys? How you doing? 100% health. You only have 1,500 liters of food, so we got to refill the silo. Well, let's go ahead and do that. We'll put the rest of the sorghum in there. Got this little trailer right here that's perfect for this. We still have like 56 or 57,000 liters of wheat in here, so we should be good there. Oh, we're still doing okay. We still got another 2,000 or 2,100 liters left in there. Plus we'll have a couple of liters left in this trailer. Alright, so we got 500 liters left in this trailer. Go ahead and dump this back in here. I mean, honestly, we could literally leave this trailer full, set it on top of that marker, and then just dump it out as needed, but it's really not that bad to fill it up and take it over there. Only takes a second. Swing by here, drop the trailer. Sure that won't get in my way. I wasn't expecting it to keep rolling after I detached it. I mean, it makes sense, but... Oh, good old articulating axles. Go. I mean, honestly, might as well hook up to the freaking bale trailer and get ready to start doing that too. Because that'll be selling in January. All right, so that's a windrower. Okay. Let's take a look at our AI. How are you doing? Okay, still planting. It's almost done though. It's actually working out better than expected. Working out better than expected, so we'll take it. Yeah, how much corn did we end up with? So for corn, we got a total of 308,772 liters. I think somebody, when I asked earlier, said 300,000, so... I think you win that one. You were almost money. Almost money. Good morning, Zach. Appreciate you dropping in. All right, so what's our financials looking like? I mean, we've made $202,000 this month in profit, despite spending a bunch of money in like payment or wages and stuff. So not too shabby there. Still got a $1.2 million loan to worry about. But we're getting better and better on that front as we go. So at this point, we're just waiting for this guy to finish up the field. Fair enough, Zach. I hope you have a better rest of your day once you get some sleep. As soon as we get this planted, I'll feel a little bit better. Looks like we got like 1 or 2 more passes, maybe. Half a dozen cats. That's a lot of cats. Especially in the house. Like my sister has 2 cats. That's bad enough in the house. Five of yours and 1 of your neighbors. Fair. I'm not really a cat person. I've been allergic to cats forever. It's not as bad as it used to be. Like when I used to go down to my sister's house, it would drive me crazy, but I think I've gotten used to it over the years. In and out all the time, so that's the hard part. Yeah. Straight drove all the way down in the creek. Good thing you got the big boy tractor with the tracks. Yeah, my seed level's not going down because I have my AI buying the seed. You can see up in the top right-hand corner how fast the money's going down. I had the AI buy the seed and fertilizer because I get tired of like stopping and restarting them, and I know it costs me about 1.5 times as much money to have the AI buy it than it would if I were to keep doing it, but again, it's one of those convenience things that just drives you crazy after a while. Had a decent day with ships yesterday. Put up your best ever Plymouth game, 179K, 4,000 base. Nice. That's awesome. Congrats. Try to look for the little spot in the ground. I think I got it all. It says I missed a spot. Alright, now I think we're good. Get this back over to the shed, put it away. And I think it'll be time to go forward. I don't think we have anything to sell in December. It'll be January for silage. Alright, Arrow Boy, appreciate you dropping in, man. Have a good dinner. Go ahead and set this thing for soybeans because that'll be the next thing that we plant on those cornfields come April. Beautiful. All right, so I think we are good to go. Forward in time. Ah, you are nasty. Let's go ahead and hose you down. Looks like you've been romping around in the chicken pen. Alright. So everything should be done. We've done all the work. It is now time to go forward into December. And I'm pretty certain that we don't have anything to sell in December. Like sorghum, we're holding on to. We do have oats. When do oats sell? Oats sell in December. Okay, I'm glad we looked. So yeah, we got to sell oats in December. So let's go ahead and go forward to December then. December is your birthday month. Nice. Mine is September. So I'll be 38 next month. Oh God, it's dark and snowy. I forgot to set it forward to 9 o'clock. Alright, so oats. Who's selling for the highest? It's always Goldcrest. It's always Goldcrest. I don't even know why I look. Might as well just go bloop. Pretty sure our oats are already here. Just double check real quick. So dark. Snowy. I'm assuming our oats are here. I don't think I would have taken them anywhere else. We'll get the train coming. While we wait for the train, though. Where does it show that our stuff is stored? Like, I thought it was in here. Like, I thought we walk in here, we'd be able to see how much we got stored. I don't see it in here. And I was thinking, well, maybe if we go to the other way. Oh, it's just the stairs. I've never gone up here. I bet there's collectibles all the way up here. Apparently I can't climb that. It's fine. There's stairs over here. I would have thought there'd be some collectibles up here. Here comes the train. So I guess we'll find out. All right, so we want oats. Sell the oats. $15,000. Not bad for a field that we didn't have to do anything with. We just bought it and harvested it. Okay, now we head back up to home. And we sleep for another month. And we sell all of our silage. Get the silage going here. Hopefully YouTube compression isn't killing you guys. Alright, who's buying the silage at the highest price currently? It's going to be the biogas plant. Problem with that is, as soon as we go to drop even a single bale off at the biogas... You know what? I have the front loader. I got an idea. This is ingenious, and I think will save us a little bit of time. I will take a single bale on the forks to try to like sell to the biogas plant because I know that'll fill it up. That way we ain't got to unload all the other bales. What up, Country Bumpkin? Appreciate you dropping in. You're having a good night. Why is it still December? Thank you guys for pointing that out, because I would have not paid any attention at all. How is it still December? Oh, it's because I set it to sleep until 8 or sleep until 9 o'clock, and it wasn't 9 o'clock yet, so it didn't go to the next day. I bet that's what it was. I bet that's exactly what it was. But thank you guys for pointing that out. Because I would have totally just taken this straight to the thing and sold it. I don't pay attention to shit. But I bet that's what it was. Because we woke up initially at 8 a.m. And because I forgot to set the thing to 9. Alright. Well, in that case, let's go sleep for a month. Also, we should feed our dog. Before I forget. There you go, buddy. I'm going inside, it's cold. Glad I looked. Yeah, Zach, you can call trains to deliver to Goldcrest Valley. It's usually just, it costs you money to rent the train, and then it takes a little bit of extra. Let me grab one bale. I think I'm gonna go grab our front loader. That's not gonna work, is it? Never mind. I lied. Apparently I lied. It is now officially January. Silage is selling for $3.43, so animal dealer, perfect. I don't even have to worry about going to the biogas plant now. Just take our JCB and cut across the map as fast as possible. See, that's where I'd be fucked up, Immortal. There's no way I could sleep for a month. Like, I sleep for longer than like 6 hours and I feel miserable. Imagine how bad you'd feel waking up after a month. Your entire body wouldn't want to move. Like, it would suck. I usually feel better after sleeping for like 2 or 3 hours than I do after sleeping for like 8 to 10. But I usually average anywhere from 4 to 6 hours a night. I think that's an adult thing. Like, I think when you're young, you can sleep all day, all night. It doesn't bother you a bit. The older you get, the more that shit bugs you. Alrighty. Dude, this should be our most profit we've ever had off of silage too. So this is gonna be, it's gonna be good. Look at that money skyrocket, baby. All of the money! I want it all. All right, about $446,000 for one load. More of that, please. It's always good to see the fruits of your labor at the end of the year, you know? You busted your butt all year long, you've done so much work, and now you get to reap the rewards, you know? They always say you reap what you sow. And this is living proof, right? Unless, of course, it's the oats, in which case I didn't sow those oats, but I did get to reap them. I did buy it. Also, we're only 19 likes away from hitting our goal of 100. If you guys like to make money in Farm Sim 2, push that like button. Screw you, Amazon! All right. So these picked up. We still got so much silage in there. That is so much money. That is so much money sitting in that. Also, 5,700 liters of food. Pretty sure we got sheep that are ready to go. We do. Go ahead and sell those while I'm thinking about it. And our next group of sheep that'll be sold will be sold in 6 months. Make sure we're picking up our eggs. Yep, we appear to be picking up our eggs. Dude, we already got 4,600 liters of eggs. Very nice. Very nice. And that, in that regards, we should end up maxing out that trailer this year before the next I don't know. I think we're getting about 2,000 liters of eggs a month. So about 2 pallets a month. Okay, how many we got on here? 11. We want 12, 13. No! God dang it. That's the wrong stuff. That's not what we needed at all. Those bales don't exist, apparently. Do they exist now? Just drop that real quick. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? It's the first time I've done that. Apparently that's too steep of an angle. Makes sense. Let's try that again. Am I gonna buy more land with all this money? Yeah. Yep. We've got expansion plans already in mind. Good morning, Alex. Appreciate you dropping in. Hunter as well. All right, let's get this stuff over there, get it sold as well. It's all good, Alex. Appreciate you dropping in either way. You got here just in time to watch us make all the money. And again, this should be the most money we've ever made. Every year should be going up. We're at that point where every year we're expanding the farm. We're getting more and more property. We're farming more and more resources. Like it's just getting more and more each year. What, you mean when you load bales into your sheds, they don't just boop in and boop out? Do you even bale, man? Literally. Come on. Everybody knows that that's how bales work. You just boop in and out of your shed. You don't have to pick them up. You don't have to do anything crazy. Just boop them. If you're not booping, are you even baling? we go again. Should be another $446,000. Beautiful. On to the next one. Yeah, imagine not having a boop silo or a boop shed. Everybody's got a boop shed, don't they? You don't have to, like, imagine doing manual labor. We don't do manual labor around here. We've got boops for that. There's a machine for everything. Where there's no machine, we got magic, and that's all that matters. Money! Da da da. Da 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 da. I don't know all the lyrics. I know the song though. Money! Who is this Manuel we think of? Yeah, exactly. We don't do a manual labor around these parts. We have machines for that. And where we don't have machines, we use magic. Nobody gets their hands dirty in Farm Sim. I wish it would combine the like ones where you end up having like all the same materials should be like combined. So like it would show like how many round bales of silage we have at 50,000 liters apiece. Instead of giving me like one that has 25, another one that has 4, another one that has 6 or whatever, you know what I mean? I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Won't you pack your bags? We'll leave tonight. If you know why that song showed up in my head, then you understand how my brain works. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. It's a pretty straightforward and simple explanation of why that particular song jumped into my head after reading you talk about Pink Floyd and money. And it's pretty straightforward. The singer of 2 Tickets to Paradise is none other than Eddie Money. So my brain, when I finished with the whole Pink Floyd Money thing, the first thing that came to mind was Eddie Money and 2 Tickets to Paradise. Because that's how my brain works. I don't know why. Just 'cause. just is what it is. Also, we're only 14 likes away. Come on, folks, you can do it. We're getting close to the end of the stream. Keep the streak alive for one more day. I believe in you. One more day. One more time. One more sunset, maybe I'd be satisfied. Then again, I know what it would do. Leave me wishing still for one more day with you. Ah! Oh, that was smooth right there. Not only did we avoid Amazon, but we also avoided the telephone pole. I'm a smooth operator. Another $446,000. Spartan, that's clearly $456,000, not 446. Do some math. Have I tried fishing? I have not tried fishing. I didn't know you could fish in this game. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago? I don't know that's all right off the top of my head. Every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. Hit you with a little ZZ Top out of nowhere. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're eastbound, just watch old bandit run. Old Smokey's got them ears on. He's hot on your trail. He ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you got to dodge and you got to duck it. You gotta keep that diesel trucking. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Well, we gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run. Also, this tractor totally does not have a front loader. I don't know why I was thinking it was. It's just the PTO on the front. 3-point hitch and PTO. Yo, Jess, welcome back. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run. Just haven't been talking. I get it. It's alright. It's been one of those nights, I think. I think it's just been a nice, chill, relaxing night. Been a lot going on. Been a lot going on. I know I haven't been that able to interact with you guys tonight until now. Because it's been busy, man. Now this is those 4 bales that are left in there are the 4 bales that are like small bales, aren't they? Where we goofed up when we bought. Like, just think of how long this year has lasted because of the like the amount of work we've had to do. This is gonna be a lot of money, man. Yeah, these are 7,500 liter bales, and they won't fit on there at the same time, so we gotta take this and then come back for those. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey, what a da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't remember all the lyrics. Cause guys like you, Mickey. What you do, Mickey, Mickey? Hey, Mickey. What up, Kushti? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Jessica been farming those grapes of wrath. See, I feel like people who run a vineyard wouldn't call it farming, you know? I feel like they would have some sort of fancy name for it. They'd be like, I'm a curator of the local vineyard. Figure that they would definitely have some sort of fancy name for it, right? They wouldn't be like, yeah, I'm a farmer and I have a vine, or I make grapes. Boy, those last 4 bales are going to seem kind of depressing after selling all these 50,000 liter bales. Woo-wee! We're making the money. Money, 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 money. All the money. Beep, beep. God, I wish all the horns weren't so wimpy. Why are all the horns so wimpy in this game? I swear the only thing that had a decent horn was the Mac. Ah! Dude, I'm getting good at the whole dodging things while I'm reading chat. I ain't gonna lie. A Vigneron? That sounds about right. Can't even spell vine right, so you add more on to the end of it. It's perfect. We got viticulture. See what I'm saying? Y'all got all these fancy words and names for grape people. It's just grapes, man. It's really not that serious. It is for us, because our grapes are the base of many of the most fine wines. We spend hours painstakingly picking every single grape by hand to make sure that they are the highest of quality. Like, man, they are grapes. But grapes have feelings, and we want to make sure that our grapes' feelings are just perfect. We don't want to bruise our grapes' ego before they get turned into pulp. Everyone knows that when you bruise the ego of your grapes, that your wine comes out tasting a little bit sour. Your mom's buddy is one? Makes sense. Alright, this will be the most depressing silage sell we've ever done. Right here. Like these 4 bales. 7,500 liters apiece. So we got roughly, that'd be 28 plus another 2,000, so 30,000 liters of silage. So these 4 bales are less than one of our regular bales. Don't forget about loan payments. Who pays on their loan? Psh. We'll see how much money we got left. I would like to get the loan paid off at some point. But we got big expansions to do this year. Big expansions. We got a vineyard to set up. We've got an entire, like, gigantic piece of property that we're gonna have to buy. That's actually 3 properties that we're gonna make into one. Here we go. Are you ready? Watch how quickly these bales boop out of existence when we go to offload them. Compared to the big bales. The big bales, they take a second. These ones are just gonna boop. See what I'm saying? Just straight boop them. Alright, that's another $11,000 though. Not bad. Alright, look at the money though. Look at the money. We made over $1.6 million, I think. 1.7 maybe? Just in silage. Screw you, white van. Only 10 likes away from keeping the streak alive for one more day. Can we hit 100 likes before the end of the stream? We're getting close to finishing selling all of our stuff, and that means that the stream is almost over. So if you guys enjoy what I do, punch that like button, help the channel, and keep the streak alive. Way back in Carolina, way back in the hills, lived my old pappy and he had him a still. He brewed white lightning till the sun went down, and then he fill him a jug and he pass it around. Mighty, mighty pleasing, pappy's corn squeezing. Psh, ooh, white lightning. Well, the G-men, T-men came, revenuers too, searching for a place where he made his brew. They were looking, trying to book him, but my pappy kept on cooking. Psh, white lightning. Then a city sicker came and he said, I'm tough. Said, I want to taste that powerful stuff. Took one slug and he drank it right down, and I heard him a moaning as he hit the ground. Mighty, mighty pleasing, your pappy's corn squeezing. Ooh, white lightning. Well, the G-men came and the revenuers too, searching for a place where they made his brew. They were looking, trying to book him, but my pappy kept on cooking. What up, Clyde? All right, let's see what the final was in terms of how much silage, or how much we made off of silage this month. Whoo-wee! $1.7 million. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. I love it when the money comes in. I think we already fed the dog, right? You got food? Ah, we'll make sure you got food. Feed the dog. Alright. January is done. I don't think there's anything else that we need to sell in January. Yeah. So, next month we sell our honey that we had left. Then we sell our wool in April. March is the first month that we're able to do the grapes. Though, to be perfectly honest, we could do the grapes in April. So we could just jump forward. Cotton has to be planted in March. So if we're going to buy that property and do cotton, we kind of have to do it next month. Okay. Good to know. You didn't know the word ninja is now a racial slur. What? How is ninja a racial slur? If you use anything in a derogatory manner, I guess that could be a thing, but I don't see how... What, if you call somebody a samurai, is that a racial slur too? I don't get it. I think our world's got a bunch of problems, man. So many issues in the world today, and people worry about the dumbest shit. Like, there are actual racial slurs out there that make sense. That is not one of them. It's being used now instead of the N-word. What? Really? People are dumb, man. I feel like people are just fishing for, like, I don't know, reasons to be upset at things. So if I call it American Ninja Warrior, that's a racial slur, right? Can't have that. What? That's dumb. I'm sorry, that's just stupid. Tell your HR to go fuck themselves. Be like, if you think that I was using it in a derogatory manner, in any case, like you out of your damn mind. Grow up. I think if people are fishing that hard for like ways to like creatively get around like using racial slurs, they got bigger problems in their life. Wait, who's buying our honey? Please don't be the cereal plant. It's gonna be the cereal plant. I already know. Told you. I knew it was gonna be the cereal plant. It's always the cereal plant. Alright, well, we're gonna go up here. Pretty sure I was driving on the fence. What up, Iron Man? Welcome to the stream. Context is everything. And again, like, I got in trouble in high school. I'll tell you why I got in trouble in high school. I abbreviated Japanese because I didn't know that it was a derogatory, like, word. You know what I mean? Like, it was a history project where I was doing I don't know what you call it, an essay or journal or something along those lines, like a project on the Japanese. And I abbreviated it because I'm lazy and I didn't want to write out Japanese 100 freaking times during a thing. So I shortened it. I know now that that's derogatory. And it links back to World War II and the internment camps of the Japanese during World War II in the United States. So I get that. But it wasn't the reason that I said I did what I did, had no like ill will behind it. I wasn't meaning it in a derogatory way. And I think that goes a long way, but people are so sensitive towards everything nowadays. And I understand like some things are derogatory, but I also think the context is everything. And you know when somebody's using a word as a derogatory context, you know what I mean? Like, you know it. You can hear it. Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out when somebody's fucking racist. All right? They'll tell you. Trust me. I've grown up around racists my entire life. I live in the middle of nowhere. Dude, that fucking... Why are you playing in the winter every year? Every year. It's like the only winter baseball league I've ever heard of. Anyway. But, I grew up in the middle of nowhere, man. I'm from like a super, super backwards part of fucking Ohio, right? Like, I'm used to being around racist people. I'm not racist. My family's not racist. Because I grew up with mixed race in my family. I've got black people in my family. I've got people of different backgrounds in my family, other ethnicities in my family. So I personally have never been racist. I've never had any issues. Like, I've worked with people all around the world, man. Working in shipping and receiving. I've literally worked with people from just about every corner of the globe you can think of. But that still doesn't stop people from fishing. People always be fishing, trying to like cause drama. They will always cause drama. If they think they can get anything out of it, they will try to throw you under the bus. That's the way the world is, unfortunately. Like, if they think that they can get one over on you to make themselves better or advance their position somehow, they'll do it. It's just the way it is. People are assholes. But I've never understood the whole hating somebody because they're different thing. Like, that it just doesn't make sense to me. At the end of the day, we're all human, right? So I've never understood that. But like I said, I've got a lot of cousins from different ethnicities. I've got biracial cousins. I've got black cousins. I've got white cousins. I've got Mexican cousins. I've got cousins from just about every corner of the globe. I've got big family on both sides. My mom's family, my dad's family. So there are a lot of kids out there, a lot of cousins. Like, it's kind of crazy. But one thing that we've never had a problem with in our family is race, like, ever. Which is saying something, because, like I said, I come from an area of Ohio that is known for not being the most open-minded people in the world. And as somebody who's trans, I can attest to being around people that are not the most open-minded people in the world. So, I could say that for a fact. Alright, so we just sold our honey. How much did we make off the honey? It wasn't much. We didn't have much honey this year because we sold our bees. What we make? Not bad. 36 grand? I'll take that. Alright, time to get into March. Alright, actually, before we do that, let's take a look at the map. Let's go down here to the bottom. So we currently have, I kind of want to just teleport. Let me teleport. Let's go look at this property. I know canola has been planted on this field for a while, so that's perfect. When we buy this, this will be harvested at the same time of that canola, so that ain't a big deal. And it's a pretty decent size. But this is already harvested, right? Basically, I'm trying to get ahead of this before they end up planting anything. So this is already harvested, the corn is. This is an empty field. This is also canola, so we have another canola plant. Yo, X Machine coming in for the $10 New Zealand. Thank you so much, my dude. Farm some goats. Thank you so much, my dude. Unfortunately, there are no goats in the game, but I do appreciate you. What up, Daniel? This isn't WoWs. You're not wrong. It's almost like in the title it says Farming Simulator 22. You're not wrong. Alright, so we have our canola here as well. Another empty field, which is perfect. Just go through checking all the fields real quick. This should be harvested corn. Beautiful. And then what do we got over here? More canola. Dude, we have a boatload of canola over here. Holy crap. Empty field. And then, what is the final field over here? Hopefully it's empty. Looks like it's been limed, and it is empty. Beautiful. All right, this seems like a good time.
Farm some goats.
Exactly, RC. Like, there's no reason for it. Like, I've never understood it personally. There's only one type of cousins you should never have. Kissing cousins? That would be my guess. Alright. Let's look at how much it's going to cost us. Also, what do we got here? We got a grape harvester in the thing. I mean, it's almost like it knows. I think we have to take that. That's 58% off on a grape harvester. It knows! There's another harvester, but we don't need that. But this grape harvester, we're going to go ahead and pick that up. Because we are getting ready to set up a vineyard. And we're going to need a harvester. And I think this is the biggest one, too. Doesn't this... this holds 3,100 liters. Let's look at the other harvesters real quick. Where's my grape? Okay, so this is up to 3,400 liters. Yeah, that's the biggest one. So I think we have to pick that up. And then we got the harvester and overloading harvester. What is the overloading harvester? Does this have the ability to pull the trailer behind it? Is that what I'm thinking? Like, it's got a conveyor belt, so I would assume that conveyor belt turns to put that on a, like... Huh. Multi-row sprayer? Am I thinking about that correctly? Like, is it actually, like, what I'm thinking it is when we say overloading harvester? Because this has tanks on it, and then this has a conveyor belt. So this would, to me, imply that you would haul the, like, the trailer behind it and be able to just dump the grapes in the trailer. I figured that's what it was, Jacob. You want this harvester? Well, Jess, for the low, low price of about $150,000, I'll let you buy this one. I got to make some money off of it, too. Exactly, Iron Man. Being able to meet people from all over the world is a great thing. share your experiences with one another. It's so good, man. I don't understand why people hate. Y'all will be starting with the grape puns already. Never farmed grapes. I guess we'll do the tank, but I'm still thinking like I'm not sure how things work. Like if we look at the grape trailers, I think like if we go into grape technology, we're gonna have to buy all this stuff. But like this is a tipper trailer, and this is a tipper trailer, and this is a tipper trailer. Obviously, this is the biggest of the three. But does this get pulled behind the other one? I don't know. All I can figure is we need this, so we'll go ahead and buy this. Let's just get all the grape stuff now. So that's our trailer. We need the sprayer as well. So let's just go ahead and do that. This goes between the things. So we'll go ahead and buy that. That's going to take liquid fertilizer. Then we got to get, this is a pre-pruner. The only thing I don't see here is the mulcher that I think you need for grapes. Hey Jess, which mulcher do you need for the grapes? Go to the pack deal. Okay. Ah, got you. I don't think we actually need this, right? Like, do we need this? I don't think you do. We definitely need this. Because we've already cultivated the ground, so I don't think we need this. We'll definitely need this. And we definitely need this tractor. This ugly little weird clown car tractor. I don't know how much horsepower it needs, so we're just going to give it all the horsepower. Because we can. Wheels and tires, I don't think we need to worry about all that. Get it ready for the stuff. Main color. Might as well go with the metallic blue. I lied. No, I'll go with the metallic blue. Rim color is white or black. I kind of like the white, to be honest. Alright, so that's going to cost us $79,000. Let's buy that too. Why not? Alright, so we have all of our equipment that we need for the grapes. The only thing we didn't get was this, right? Like, I didn't buy this. So let's just go with the regular harvester then. That's going to be $120,000. Alright, so we just bought all that equipment. Now we need to buy the properties. Because I do want to figure out what we're going to do with this bottom. So how much do we got here? So this one is $225,000. Buy it. This one is $244,000. Buy it. And this one is $319,000. Buy it. That leaves us with $1.1 million in the bank. Now, as much as I want to go ahead and immediately turn this entire area into a gigantic field, we do have canola growing. So a lot of this field for the time being is going to be, or a lot of this ground is going to be dormant this year. We're going to harvest the canola off of these fields, and then we will turn this into one giant super field. But for now, it will stay mostly dormant. But that is now our property. One of the things I do want to look at, though, is while we're here, go into construction and see what we can delete out of this. So this road here is obviously going to stay because that's one of the main roads. This road here is going to stay as well. Everything that's in between should be able to go away. Like, this is actually a usable shed, but we're not going to be using it. So that's going to sell. Sell. There goes everything. Okay. And then this is not on our property. So it looks like our property is going to be right up against this road. Anything inside these roads is ours, essentially. All right. So we'll need our tree be gone to come down here, clear those couple of trees out. But yeah, we will be turning this entire area into a giant super field. Look at the size of this field, man. This is going to be massive. It's going to be great. This will all be one giant field. All right, so that's that project started. Looks like a tornado came through there. All the farm is just gone. You need the other cultivator? Do I? Like, is that something we got to do every year on grapes? Because I know you need a mulcher. After the first harvest, you'll need a cultivator because normal cultivators don't fit between the rows. Okay, I didn't know you had to cultivate grapes every single year, so okay, we'll pick that up too. No biggie. Grab that too. All right, so now we own everything. What was the next thing that I was going to be doing? The vineyard. The actual vineyard. All right, let's go down here and try to figure out how much it's going to cost us to put up a vineyard. So we've decided that we're going to put the vineyard down here. And I'm thinking that we run the first few strings this way. And then once we hit like a certain point, then we turn the rest of them this way. I have no idea how many we're going to be able to put. I've never done grapes before in my life. So this will be a whole thing. We're going to orchards. We're going to grapes. All right. Let's zoom in and see how this looks. Because I want to do this. So we put this there. And we go straight down this way. Can we snap? Toggle snapping, please. Oh, it's too early to plant this. I forgot about that. It's got to be done next month. All right. Well, next month then. Next month. All right, February, we already sold the honey, so we're good there. I don't think there's anything else for us to sell this month, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Okay, corn sells when? April, I believe? No, June. June it sells. So we'll have to hold on to that. Double check our chickens. Sheep's got plenty of grass. 3,900 liters, so we'll have to fill that up next month. Mulch, then cultivate every year. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. No problem. Alright, let's go ahead and forward time. Only 2 likes away from 100, folks. 2 likes away from keeping the streak alive. Alright, let's get into construction. It is time to make the ultimate vineyard. The other thing that I may end up doing is, since we own this property, I know I want to put bees up here, but this also leaves some room for like a shed to be placed over here. So we might do that as well. And we can store our grape equipment and stuff over here in its own little thing. But first things first, let's get the orchard placed and we'll figure out the rest. Alright, so we want to do the first one like here. And we'll bring it like something like that. Seems pretty straightforward. Alright, now place it. Alright, now start at the same spot, preferably. Okay. Place that one. And you will come down to there. Dude, we're gonna have a badass vineyard. Like I don't think you guys understand just how badass of a vineyard we're about to have. Having snapping makes this so nice because you can get everything nice and neat. So if you didn't know about that trick, Jess, now you do. So when you're placing down fences or vines or anything like this, it does help to go ahead and go for a snap. I don't use snapping all the time when I'm building, but it does help for some of it. Boy, I'll tell you what, this vineyard better pay off, because this is a lot of freaking money. I ain't gonna lie. We're spending a lot of money to set this up. That kind of goes off the field. Part of me wants to go ahead and do it because it's going to allow it. It'll allow it to go off the field. Never mind. Let's just stop it there. We're going to have the greatest vineyard of all time. Well, I know you did a how-to, but I didn't know if you knew that you could turn snapping on. Boy, this is a lot of money. Something tells me we're going to need more than one grape processing unit. Also, I'm just reminding myself that all of this cannot be done by AI. I'm going to have to do this manually, which means we're going to have moments during our live streams now where all we do is mess with the grapes. And you guys can thank Jessica for that. Grapes are a depth of hell that I will not touch again. Oh, Lord have mercy. What am I getting myself into? On one hand, we love grapes. On the other hand, we're like, oh, it's the worst thing I've ever touched in my life. What are we doing? Are you guys trying to, like, hate me here? Or, like, you guys trying to make me miserable? Is that what's going on? Am I being trolled? Are they really that bad? We're spending a lot of money on this. I mean, that is a lot of grapes, right? Like, that is a massive vineyard. I was thinking about doing it like this way for this second half, like we just cut across. Leave a little gap in between here, and then just start going this way. Do we go all in and just go for it? What up, Alex? I would stop there. Okay. Okay. So, what are we gonna do at the top section of this? We got a lot of extra ground up here we still have for a field. So, if we're gonna stop here, we should probably do some painting to break these fields up, right? So, if we go painting, we go grass. We do something like this. I know it's not particularly clean. to clean up the edges a little bit. It's just hard with the terrain to get the edge perfect, but that'll work. And then we'll throw in some meadow grass here. Alright, I think that'll work. Now we've got a separator from our field. Okay, so the next question is, we need a small shed for the stuff that we're going to place over here. So let's see what we've got in terms of buildings. I need some sort of small shed. Don't need anything crazy. Like a small garage would probably do. Where do we want to put this? Maybe down here? You know what? Let's get the tree begun out. Get the tree begun! We got some trees we gotta get rid of. Backed into everything. You're so glad you got me to do a vineyard? I'll hold my judgment for now. Alright, let's get rid of this one. We'll get rid of these trees that are right here too, in case we want to extend this further. I wonder what happens if you use a tree begon on the power pole. Okay, apparently that's the edge of the map, so can't go any further that way. Alright, for science, I'm gonna try it. Does it register as a power pole? Okay. Had to try it. Had to try it. Like a glove. Yeah, the tree begon is... I don't want to put like a fence or anything like that up around the vineyard, between the vineyard and the upper field, just due to the fact that we are going to have to be operating equipment in there. I just wanted a nice little partition, essentially. Okay, this is going to have to be adjusted. Is the word that comes to mind. That is a massive hump. How much would that cost? And is it even possible? I think we're gonna have to just work around that, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna like, that looks terrible. I'm not gonna lie, that looks awful. But terraforming all of this is gonna be hella expensive. And I don't want to terraform too much around the road, because then you end up with like gaps and stuff. We'll have to figure something out with up here, honestly. Anyway, where was I? Tree begon. Vineyard. Go do it. The tree begon is a mod, though, for you asking. It's a great mod. Highly recommend. grapes. I don't need to get rid of this tree. This isn't the one that I'm worried about. It's this one right over here, right? And I might as well get rid of this one too. It's right on the edge of the field. Might get in our way. Be gone, foul beast! Alright. So yeah, I'm thinking down here would be the most obvious spot because it's already kind of level. So if we can put a garage down here, that would be great. Let's see what we can get away with. Alright, construction, sheds. We don't need anything crazy, we just need a small shed. Something like this will work. And we can go all the way up against the side over here, so that's not too bad at all. But we want to not put it next to the... Let's actually turn it this way. And we'll pull it off the border a little bit. Do something like... there, maybe? Alright. And then we pull out our gravel paintbrush. Dang it! Alright. And then we just give us a little bit of a driveway here. Beautiful. Alright. So there's where we're going to store all of our equipment for the vineyard. So that'll be nice. So everything for this should be relatively close by. The only other thing is, like, grape processing unit. Like, how much is that going to cost us? I don't think it's that expensive, but, like, if we go into production, go into factories, like, what are we looking at? So dairy, bakery. Grape processing unit is $80,000. Is there anything else? No, it's just this. Alright, well, let's go do that before I spend all the money. Because we will need that. And honestly, I feel like putting it down here would be a good idea as well. Where do we deliver, though? It looks like we deliver, like, in there. So if we pull this back a little bit. Actually, I think there's a grape processing place already, isn't there? I think there is. If I remember correctly, there's this place right across the street from our, let's look on the map real quick. I think this is a grape processing facility. Yep, right there it is. Alright, so we could just buy this when the time comes. $80,000. Let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully this thing can go through some grapes, is all I'm saying. So let's go ahead and turn that off. So these are deactivated. We're going to need a bunch of grapes. I hope that we can store enough grapes is the thing. Like, because I don't think there's any other way to store grapes, right? Hopefully it can store enough from our vineyard. But we'll deactivate it for now because we don't have any grapes. But that'll be a thing. What else do we have to do in March, guys? Is there anything else that I'm missing? I know in April we sell our wool. There's a sugarcane planter, Jess. We've only got $600,000 in the bank, so I kind of want to chill on spending for a little bit. Maybe we put like $200,000 towards paying off the loan a little bit, so that we make a little bit more progress on that. So that would be what we currently owe 1.2. So yeah, we'll just pay off 200,000, get it down to a $1 million loan. There we go. So we've done that. We have $400,000 in the bank. We should be good until our next payday. We don't have sunflowers. You know what? We could make the field next to the vineyard sunflowers so that we could do sunflower oil and canola oil. But the question is, if I do sunflower and canola oil in the same place, does that cut away from its ability to like produce, or does it also produce those at the same rate? So like right now, canola oil can run at 4,800 cycles per month. If I decided to activate this, will it also run at 4,800 cycles a month? Or does it reduce this by half and then run this at half? Like I've never had multiples going at the same time. Oh yes, we definitely made it over 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Does them simultaneously. Okay, sweet. So yeah, if we can come, we should probably plant sunflowers there then. When do sunflowers get planted in that new field? Sunflowers. Looks like they get planted in March, so now's the perfect time. All right, well, in that case, let's go plant some sunflowers, shall we? Oh, you know the other thing that we forgot? We were going to put up a service shed over here. Let's check that out. How much are we going to spend for a service? So if we go here and go to tools. But the problem is, I don't think this actually opens, right? Like, am I crazy? I think it's just like a wannabe. Okay, maybe we look at sheds and see if any of the sheds have a workshop in them. Production building? Oh yeah, we've seen this. It's insane. Like, what is it for? It's literally just a giant machine shed. Okay. I'm pretty confident we have a machine shed that has like a workshop. I could have swore there was a shed in here that had a workshop. Oh, right there. That's a lot of money. That's all of our money. That is not going to work for us. If only we hadn't just paid $200,000 in loans. All right. Well, in that case, let's just do the vehicle workshop. We have this room over here. I think I'm gonna put this here for now, like close to the road, and then we can always change it. Maybe set it back here. We can always change this out later as we get money if we want. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll go ahead and paint the gravel in around it. There we go. So now we have a machine shed right nearby, instead of having to drive all the way across town. Been wanting to do that for a while. I wanted one that I could drive into. I don't think you can actually drive into this. Like, I don't think you can use it to store any equipment or anything like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's literally nothing here. So, this is one of those where you just pull up, click on the thing, and then repair. And then we'll go grab the planter, and we'll set some good old-fashioned sunflowers up. Now, I think we need the actual planter for this. For sunflowers. Planters for sunflowers and corn, if I remember correctly. What up, Milk Mule? Can't wait to see me do 1v1 Destroyer ranked. That should be later today. When I do my World of Warships Legends stream. Hope I can fit through here. Screw you. You're in the way, man. Go. You make me back into my field. Get out of the way! Oh man, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, get out the way, dum-dum! It'll make me tear up my freaking canola field. Who does he think he is anyway? Oh, we also forgot to put the bees down. That was the other thing we forgot. It's fine. Probably. No, wrong button. Aww. God darn it. Oh, now you're just gonna mount it? I mean, that was perfect. Perfectly played. calculated even. Alright, let the AI do that. Fire this thing up. Head back over to the shed. Anyone got tips for angling ships in World of Warships Legends? You want to maximize your armor by being at about a 45-degree angle from the ship that's shooting at you. So the ship that you're trying to angle against, and you want those shells to try to hit the armor belt of your ship, which is usually along the middle section of the ship at the waterline. So try to put the ship that's close to you, that you're trying to get them to miss, at such a place where, oh my god, what is this? Dude, we have got to start leveling things. I keep forgetting. But yeah, so if you look on your middle of your HUD, you should see a little diagram. When you point your guns in the direction of a ship, you'll see that the little cone has a straight line, right? And 45 degrees on either side of that line is another line. That's another way you can kind of cheese trying to figure out your angles. So you can kind of look in the direction of a ship and then use that to kind of tell you roughly how steep of an angle you're sitting at. Alright, let's look at the new stuff. We got so much new stuff. Look at all this new stuff, man. I can tell you this right now. I hope this works out for us. I really do. And I hope it's not just obnoxious, because that was a lot of money that we just spent setting up a vineyard, man. That is a lot of money. Alright, now we don't have to worry about going through our field here, so we should be good there. Look at this tiny little tractor, man. It's adorable. Reminds me of one of those little Tracos that you see people in. Those little, one-seater, just tiny little things. Monty? Zombie, good morning. Yep, we set up a vineyard. Our first ever attempt at doing a vineyard, Zombie. I've never done a vineyard ever in my entire time of playing Farm Sim. So this is all a new experience for me. And now we're just picking up all of our equipment and taking it. It also depends entirely on what's shooting at you, how much armor you have, whether or not you can angle effectively against it. All of that matters. Not the fastest tractor in the world either, is it? There's our vineyard in all its glory. Is that a solid or a liquid fertilizer tank? I didn't look at that. I think it's liquid. Nice little shed though. Should make it easy to access everything. Alright, back over to get the rest. Gotta get the sprayer. Gotta get the harvester. Yo, Commander Tragic, appreciate you dropping in. Thank you so much. What up, hamster? I know I read your comment, but I forgot to say hi, so welcome to the stream. Chateau Le Spaton. That's what we're going with. Only the finest wine will be made from my grapes. I honestly don't know how they make champagne, so I don't know if you can make champagne out of grapes or if champagne is made from something else. I don't know anything about it. I know wine is made from grapes. I know wine can be made from a lot of different things, but oh, good Lord, this has been an episode. Cut back to a couple hours ago when I'm like, oh, I'm definitely not going to be I'm not going to be doing a 6-hour stream today. 5 hours later. It is a liquid? Okay. So we're going to need liquid fertilizer and liquid, well, I mean, we do have the sprayer, but I don't know. At this point, I'm starting to think it might be beneficial to look into trying to get the big sprayer that's like all its own thing. This is going to be annoying, I bet. I bet this is going to be obnoxious. Alright, well, we need the pruner as well, so we might as well go right up there. Looks like we got some good old liquid herbicide right there on this side, so that's not a problem. Oh my god, the turning radius sucks. Alright, let's get this back over to the property. I don't know if you actually need to weed it. Like, I don't know if you need to spray, like, liquid herbicide. Because you do have the mulcher. Like, the mulcher would cut the grass and stuff around it, right? Like, do we need to use a weeder? Or is it just liquid fertilizer that goes in this? Probably should have filled it up with liquid fertilizer, come to think of it. That would have been smart, considering how far we have to drive. I will say this, it's cute little equipment. Looks like kitty toys. Got bright lights. Good lord. Must do a lot of grape harvesting at night. We'll say this, either the game is lagging really badly, or this tractor has very poor throttle response. I can't tell which at the moment. Beautiful. Alright, we'll pull this over in here for now. And then we will... That's the wrong thing. God, we have a lot of equipment. We have a lot of equipment, man. Alright, let's just go ahead and repair this now while we're thinking about it. Since we know this is used. Please be able to pull the trailer. Can confirm it cannot pull trailer. Sadness. So what the hell is the point of having a unloader for this thing? Oh, we forgot to look at the inside of that other little cute tractor. We'll have to look at that. This thing's pretty basic, though. Pretty basic. At least this one is the one that you sit over top of the harvester head. So, like, you just line yourself up with, like, dead center. You can see the little targeting thing right there in the middle. That's what I'm going to call it. You just kind of line yourself up, dead center. I think it's a mirror, actually. I'm glad this fits in the shed so well, because I didn't even think about that. Alright, you little turd, we gotta go back over. Let's look inside. It's actually a nice interior. It's got those plastic seats, though. I bet that's awful. You'd be sweating your butt off. I know it's probably air conditioned in here, but if you sit on a plastic seat long enough, your butt's gonna sweat. It's just how the world works. It is a quite little tractor, I'll give it that. When the hopper is full, it drops a bale of grapes? What? How does that work? Wait. I simply must know. Whee! I've seen better. I've seen better. Ah, so you have to have a side-by-side tractor in order to use the other one. Well, how does that work in a freaking middle of a vineyard? You can't really drive a tractor side-by-side. Especially with a trailer that's bigger than the rows. This trailer's bigger than this tractor. Look at this thing. Kind of absurd. We're a grape officially. Look at that stainless. Or brushed. It's a brushed finish. I can say with utmost confidence that this trailer, if it was full, would not be very good for this tractor. Pretty confident this tractor would get absolutely yeeted. Also, this must be a tipper because, like, it's legitimately got a hydraulic tank right there on the side of it. Dude, it looks like I'm driving around in a side-by-side. I ain't gonna lie. This thing is tinier than a side-by-side, probably. Look at that. That's like a perfect little shed for this. You got the harvester, you got the trailer, you got all the implements, the tractor. It's like the perfect little shed. We even got some room to walk around in here. Beautiful. Well, on that bombshell, let's check on this dum-dum over here. I'm sure he screwed something up. Alright. Got all the grapevines planted. Little wires stretched out for it to latch onto. So apparently we got sunflowers in this field, and I'm seeing an awful lot of white over here, leading me to believe that you did not finish this field. Or is this just outside the bounds of our property? Nope, you can totally plant it. He just was being lazy. Have a good night, Jess. Appreciate you dropping in. You can already hear the rage. There's no rage. Vineyards are calm, chill. It's going to be great. I mean, it's where Picard goes to relax, you know? If it's good enough for Picard, it's good enough for me. Who wouldn't want to be able to just kind of relax and chill on a vineyard? You know, there are people that pay a lot of money to do that. Pruning is going to be rough? I mean, it shouldn't be, right? Like, we set everything in straight lines, so everything should be pretty easy for everything to go. Like, we use snapping and everything, so like, it shouldn't be that bad. I think you guys are over-exaggerating. A little bit, maybe. All right. So the sunflowers have been planted. Watch your video. Night, Jess. It's the space between the rows. Take a test run and see. But I literally made it like what the snapping was. Like, it was snapped to like what it should be allowed. Like, I don't think it's too tight. Like, it wouldn't let you put them in too close together. All right. Well, that is March. That should be everything we needed to do in March. Just double check on my chickens. Yeah, I think I need to get the rest of my sorghum out for the chickens, don't I? That's what I remember. rest of the sorghum out. I think we'll need to plant wheat in that field this year after the canola gets harvested. Put the rest in there, sunshine. Thank you. There you go, chicks. All my super chickens. Super chickens! Clipping of the machines, you'll see. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong. I think y'all need to stop putting that evil on me, Bobby. You know? Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Alright, now one last thing that I was thinking was, we have a lot of generators over here, right? What if we look at some more potential generators? Because we are starting to get to a point where we're having a little bit of money. This thing alone produces $13,920 a month. This, holy mother, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. That's what she said, I'm sure. Holy crap, that thing's huge! I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. Dude, I don't want that right over my house. Maybe we'll put it over here. Yeah, that seems about right. 155 grand. Get it done. Now, we should be in a surplus every single month, right? Holy crap, look at the size of that thing. That's a little bit of an upgrade from these little turds. A lot more expensive, too. Good morning, Edward. Good to see you. What up, Tricos? Good to see you as well. Buy a 48-row planter. I think it's good. Big Red. Y'all need to stop with the negativity. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. I believe we will be just fine. Alright, let's get to April. This will be the last, we'll be wrapping up the stream here real soon. But I do want to kind of check out the grapes and stuff before we get started. Hey, look at that property income now, baby. Now we're talking. Now, I'm sure we lost a lot of money last month because we spent a lot buying stuff, but yeah, I mean, we made $1.7 million the previous month, and then we spent $1 million and then another $760,000. But you know, you gotta spend money to make money. How we doing? 65. Anybody ready to sell? Nope. We got 3 months. 3 months left until the next group of sheep are ready to sell. Anybody know what the maximum price of a chicken is? Like, is there any way to sell chickens for a decent amount of money? Like, it seems like 25 is the maximum, right? And you buy chickens for 50 a piece. So I feel like selling chickens is not a thing. So at least that's one less thing we got to worry about. We're already at 12,000 liters of eggs, though. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's go down. Oh, it's April, so we can officially sell our wool. Forgot about that. Let's go sell our wool. Who's buying it? Is it the animal dealer or is it the spinnery? Hold on, I thought. Let me get pointed in the right direction. I'm assuming it's the spinnery. Nope. It's the Johnson's Farmers Market. Okay. Fair enough. But we got a lot of work to do in April, man. We got to go ahead and cultivate and get all the cornfields done to turn over to soybeans. We got all of our canola that'll be getting harvested in the near future. Gonna be a lot of work. $26,000 liters of wool. Should be a nice little payday. Give us a little bump in the income. Whoa! What was that? I don't normally have trouble with this truck doing that. The Mac used to. But it's like, nope. Friction means nothing to me. I don't care if I weigh 70,000 pounds. Let there be wool. Sell your chickens once they're beyond 3 years. Yeah, so it seems like these guys are the only ones that are beyond. All right, well, there's $63,000, $62,000. Not bad. We'll take it. Get this back up to the farm. Lol, Jim. Yeah, but government subsidy is cheating. Have I used a government subsidy one time during this playthrough, Jim? Huh? And have I not been able to upgrade consistently throughout the course of the playthrough and buy new equipment and land and do all the things? I feel like we've done a pretty good job. Making millions of dollars a year now. And we're buying up more and more land each year, so each year we're going to make more money. You don't need to cheat. I did it again, where I like stopped on the high centered part. I wish there was a better way to level that out, but the ground only lets me go so far. That is not who I tried to jump into there, game. Not even a little. We'll just boop it a little bit. Just a little boop. Boop. There we go. Just a little boop. JCB's like, wait, I get out of there to come help you, and the first thing you do is take my parking spot? How dare you! All right. So chickens have been fed. Sheep have plenty of grass. Everything's good there. April, we're not going to be going forward in April, but we do want to head down to our grape farm, our vineyard, and see what we can do down there real quick. So if we enter vehicle. So let's see what we got here. You can see the grapevines are starting to grow. It says that it needs grown. Or, like, the grass is up, so I'm assuming we can mulch this now, right? So we just go through, grab this thing. Time to see what y'all are on about this thing. I mean, so far, so good. And it's not exactly slow. I mean, we're doing 8 miles an hour. Oh, you definitely cannot hire AI, huh? It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Now, do I have to mulch the right side of that as well? Probably do, don't I? Figure if I skip every other row, and then I can come back doing every other row the other way. So far, it's not too bad. Tractor. There you go. Find a gear that works, baby. It's a lot of grapevines, man. Now, did Jess say that we have to like cultivate right after mulching? Or is it just because I've already cultivated, I don't need to? I don't really have a favorite tractor. I do enjoy the case tractors a lot, but I don't have like a specific size tractor or anything like that that I have as a favorite. Though I will say this, that JCB in the game is a lot of fun. Like, it's fast, it's able to do pretty much everything. Like, the JCB medium tractor is pretty good. The 8RX for you. Nice. Sounds like a John Deere. They like the 7Rs, the 8R, 6R. Maybe you guys just put the rows too close or something. Maybe you didn't use snapping or something. Because I'm telling you, it ain't that bad to go between these rows. And once you get yourself lined up, you just put it in auto drive essentially. So cruise control action. And there's the dad joke. We were missing a good dad joke tonight. We went almost an entire stream and didn't have a single quality dad joke. Thankfully, Norska came in to bail us out. It's the pruning and the harvesting that's the pain, huh? Fair enough. We'll find out. One way or the other, we will find out. I can tell you right now that just the time investment alone, these grapes better be worth it, because it just takes longer. Think about the amount of time that we could have been like harvesting, or you know what I mean? We're about to be finished with half the field. I bet you do. I bet you do. I think once we finish the first, like, whatever we got to do here with the grapes, then I'll probably call it an episode, and we'll pick up where we left off and have to do all the other stuff that we normally do in April. Like turn over our corn/soybean fields. Also, we seem to be at a bit of a like 2.5 degree slant across the field. That's basically what it takes for me to keep from running over anything. Do I have a favorite flower? Nah, not really. I do like flowers, but I don't have a favorite, no. Wait, this is a mulcher. Does that mean I can get rid of these stupid shrubs? Nope. That'd be a negative. Boy, that mirror is just begging for it, isn't it? What have I let you guys talk me into? And there you have it. The dad jokes again. Self-raising and wheat flour. Really? I'm not gonna lie. My brain's not quite working right now, so it took me a little longer than I care to admit to realize what you guys were meaning. God, it's been so long since I've had to do this much work. Wish I could just hire an AI and let them do it. Yeah, this tractor has the worst gearbox on the planet. It shifts like 4 times before it actually starts moving. Good morning, DJ. Or DJ, sorry. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired, DJ. Starting to get there. Almost another 6-hour live stream here. But I wanted to get my hands on the grapes real quick to see what they were all about. Only time will tell if it's actually worth the effort or not, but hoping that it is. Because it is a lot of manual labor. If I just let this go, will the AI figure it out? No. No feeling. It was worth a shot. I wonder why they would put stuff in the game that the AI can't figure out. You know what I mean? It's like logging and the vineyards and stuff like that. I feel like AI should be able to do that stuff too, or at least help somehow. And they give you like paint and stuff, so you'd think you'd be able to like mark a tree, and then the AI knows that that tree needs to go. Welcome back, Arrow Boy. You missed us buying or selling everything and then spending all of it. And welcome to Chateau Les Potons. How about that? That's what we're calling it. Sounds very, very fancy, right? Simply the best. Oh, it's pricey. It's pricey. I don't know. Not everybody will be able to afford my specialty grape juice. Grown local with only the greatest of care taken. Each grape hand-picked to ensure maximum quality. Any grapes that don't make the cut for the grape juice get turned into raisins. So we don't waste anything here either. Just because a grape isn't good enough to be a part of our specialty high-end grape juice does not mean that it is not useful for anything. Nothing goes to waste here at Elite Farms. I have no idea what you just said, Noriko. That's a lot of words and hyphens. Or not hyphens, but apostrophes. And I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be hyphens in there. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Oh, man. One more pass. Look at it. Isn't it cute? The value, the pH value and nitrogen value is perfect. So we love to see that. And everything is growing. So we don't have to do anything for the rest of this time, right? Like, I just leave these go now. Like, we don't need to spray them with fertilizer or anything like that. It's already perfect, so we don't have to worry about that. You know what we do need, though? We need another washer over here. How much does it cost? I think it's like $3,000 for a power washer. $4,500. Good Lord. It better come with freaking climate control and everything else. Trying to put it in a kind of centralized position behind the door. Put it like right there. Done. Now this can stay in here. We can reach... I didn't think about that. Fortunately, I don't think we need to. We can just kind of look here and go, whoop. That's fine. But now, will this reach everything inside here? So if I go over here, oh yeah. Yeah! So I just park everything in here and then I can hose it down and definitely won't cause mold and everything inside here. Definitely won't cause mold and stuff inside here by spraying all this water inside. Fortunately, it's a concrete floor, but the wood is completely uncovered. Do we have lights in here? We do have lights in here. And they make that satisfying clunk, clunk sound. Alright, well, I mean... we have started Chateau Le Sporton. And, things are going well so far. No idea how long this will last, but hopefully it'll last a long time. Because we spent a lot of money on it. It's Italian for Spartan is the best farmer. Look at this, though. Like, I know. Like, if we go up here. Oh wait, I'm kind of stuck, ain't I? I was gonna say maybe I can jump over a row. Kind of want to do something like this, make it look like I'm in the field. And then I want to... We'll make this our thumbnail. So we will go through, turn that off, off. And then what we do is we go into the construction menu. Oh, it's not going to let me get close. Dang it. Is there a photo mode in this game? Like, why is there not a photo mode? I feel like there should be a photo mode. And it's not like I have a third-person view. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's, teleport. So we've got sunflowers over here doing their thing. We will need to weed it, maybe? Kind of like this view of it, to be honest. Over here. Yeah. Look at that. We'll just do something like that. Seems like a pretty good place for it. Alright, but I think we are going to go ahead and end it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for another 6-hour live stream. Don't forget, I will be streaming World of Warships Legends tonight. So no farm sims tonight. It'll be World of Warships Legends tonight, probably after I get home from the gym. So somewhere in the neighborhood of 8 or 9 o'clock tonight when I start the, what do you call it, the ranked battles. So thank you guys again for hanging out with me. Thank you again for kicking butt with the like goal. As always, we get to keep that like train rolling. So thank you guys for that. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.